Hello everybody, I am just about ready to get started. Welcome, Kirk. So today might be a little awkward with OBS, so definitely apologies for today. I got a new PC, so that does mean some of the notes I had for this playthrough are not here, since I forgot to copy those, so whoops. But I do remember what we were doing last time, which was going through and making sure I believe we just had the blue mage abilities from our new character to just go around and collect those. And I believe we talked about it briefly. I think we saw it briefly. The bestiary did have a few of them. I had previously written them down, but yeah, I don't have that list anymore. So we're going to take a minute or two to look at that. So just let me know, chat, if anything needs to be adjusted. I am setting up everything brand new, minus some of the scene layout. Scene layout and stuff like that is fine, but we'll see where it goes. Let's pause the music. There we go. Let's adjust the microphone slightly. There we go. Hope you're doing well, Kirk. Kirk is referring to, I was supposed to have a wisdom tooth extraction today, but there was a complication, so I had something else treated. But I think I'm okay to talk or do other things for now. Let's see if I have my shortcuts. Ooh. Seems to be working. Oh, hold on. Hey, look at that. I have a new Stream Deck shortcut so I can move chat faster, because let me tell you, I need to be able to do stuff like this in real time. That was overdue. Listen, this game keeps me on my toes. That was like one of the few things where I'm like, no matter what, even if I didn't have a catastrophic PC failure, we needed that for this game. Since who knows where the dialogue is gonna be. Okay, so we were here. Let's go view our bestiary and see how things go. Yeah, new skill, shut up. Where was the bestiary? Was it in journal? It was in journal. Okay. So Bucksfly, does that mean I don't have it yet? Adamant crab, it's still a crab. I thought I'm a little confused. Maybe it just means I have it unlocked, but I haven't purchased the skill. I'm a little confused. I thought, like, for example, I thought we had Vins. Let's take a look at our skills one more time before we go further. Right, because he has, like, nothing from here. So we only have 3 skills. We'll check one more time. Something is not adding up. I'm a little confused by the indicator. I thought we got box flies last time, did we not? That's where I'm a little confused. I'm pretty sure we got salivas, because I went out of my way for it. But I'm also kind of looking through here, and I feel like it's missing enemies. Does it not tell you if it's cannibal? Like, there's no way. There should have been more than this. Something's not right, chat. Okay. So maybe we didn't get Boxfly because I kept killing them. Like, that I'm willing to admit to. But, like, there should have been ones from, like, the waterway. Right? Like, I'm not hallucinating. Like, there were definitely things like the seahorse. Wasn't, like, the seahorse knight one of the cannibals? Like, I feel like I'm not making this up. I feel like we were just in that dungeon last stream. So I'm kind of annoyed by the bestiary. We're going purely off of, you know, memory at this point. How much do I remember of every single location's cannibability? There were at least 2, right? The seahorse was definitely one of them, because I remember thinking it was weird. I'm like, why are you canning a seahorse knight? But apparently... anything else we need to do here? We have 6 more to go for. We can't go further here. I think we might just give up on that for now. We haven't tried going back to the City of Rain. I could try to do that on purpose before we continue with the plot. That would only give us 1. We know where the secret... I'm pretty sure we know where the secret place is, we just don't have access. So either we need to get our clan rank up, or we're missing a character, something like that. Because it did introduce, like, the ranking system, I think, with the clans. So we have, like, stuff over here. I think otherwise we're, like, really good with the board, because there's, what, 120, and we're at 82 already. Okay, so... I'm basically looking for a box fly spawn. Give me 1 second, chat. I want to move this so I can see it a bit easier. Oh, that is just infinitely easier for me to look at. Oh, quality of life. So we just have to find a box fly spawn. I feel like there was one over here. It was like up and to the left. Remember correctly? So it's more about making sure we grab it. See, now we're testing my... Yeah, see, we're testing my short-term memory, I'm telling you. But then it says it can't be canned? I'm a little confused. I'm shocked that didn't kill him, but we'll take that. I just want to see what the icon looks like. Or maybe it just indicates I have it, but haven't... I don't know. So for me, it's not super useful. Like, we know we can... Maybe... Okay, so maybe what it means is... I have the ability, I just haven't learned it, which I don't like that is how that works. Should have used the spell there. Does this work through that? No. I mean, the way I view this, I'm just getting Ultra Move anyway, so I don't really care. Alright, so I can't get the box fly again. Which is fine, because as I said before, I thought we got that last time. So that part doesn't confuse me. Oh, box fly was hard swing. Okay, so we have hard... You know what? I'm starting to remember. So we had hard swing, right? So why does it have it grayed out? Or is this to indicate skills I haven't selected? Weird, right? I think Kirk agrees with me. It's just... That feels very unintuitive to me. Like, it's not just me, right, Kirk? Like, like, honestly, like, looking at it, I would have assumed I would have needed to go fight that thing, but we did it last time, so I'm like... My brain is not processing what it wanted me to do there. Where was where I needed to go? Was it here? So we're gonna go backwards a little bit. I don't think they had anything we could can. But I am fairly certain there were like 2 enemies in this area that we could have grabbed. But not Fear Woods. Or I need to go to the other side. Right area, wrong warp. I need... In the meantime, if we want to get kills, I might as well get kills. Since we need to level up our weapons, so as a reminder, one of the other things holding us back from exploring, we need to hit rank 8 with this to get the perma-crit, and then we want to rotate their weapons so we can start gearing up to go to the east, because the moment we do that, we're good. So I'm assuming I have the pigs, and if for some reason we're missing skills, we'll revisit the icons. Oh, what? Oh, wait, what? Did I just discover a secret character? Oh, Chad, let me tell you, this was not intended. So we have Pignon. Hey, sweethearts. You want to keep me company for a bit? Is this a boss or a recruit? The mushroom's talking. Whoa, how rude. Feel your chakra's all messed up. You need to relax. Chakra? What's that? You are unbalanced. You need some breathing exercises and a healthy mushroom bath. You want us to get into this bath? Oh, is this like a spa person back at the clan headquarters? They love their spas. Don't worry, it's very healthy. Only mix the best mushrooms and spores. Let's try it, shall we, Sienna? It feels good. Doesn't it? Wouldn't it be great if the rest of the clan had this experience too? Okay, well, that answers that question. I was just really confused. Well, Kirk, I am so glad I was coming this way anyway to go to the underground aqueduct area. So, paid off, right? Paid off, got it. Although it might be faster to warp to the, what was it, the monastery and go backwards as well. So we might hit the dungeon from both sides. Because I think the night was really deep, now that I think about it. I think it was like more than 4 screens from the entrance, but I think there was something cannibal in the first 2. So we'll go until we see something cannibal and then go backwards. So we can have these baths anytime we want. That would be nice. Say, wouldn't you like to join our clan? We're in a small island, a whole pack of tense people. Yeah, I think right now what we're missing is the ability to figure out where other clan members are, right? So think about Suikoden, where normally there's a character that's like, you could consult them to get tips as to where they are. That would also encourage me to go there. And in fact, I'm not fully convinced I've explored the starting area, because I feel like if they were good game developers, they would put that kind of character in the early area. I don't know if it'd be at our sleeping spot or like right outside. I want to double check that. So I'm going to make a mental note. Kirk can yell at me. If I leave this area when I'm done with the aqueducts and don't go back to the clan thing, I want to do that because there could be people in dungeons to look for. I imagine there's some people in towns. We never figured out how to get across that crane in the sea trade place, whatever that was called. So there's like a few places I can think offhand that might have some clan members or like other side quests. So we might revisit those before plot. Spoilers, I don't think we're doing plot for like 2 hours. I just want you to know, if you're expecting this to be a plot session, you'll just be very disappointed. We might accidentally do like 20 minutes of plot. Well, that's about it. There's a whole island full of people who need a good mushroom bath, and they would appreciate it. I'm coming with you. I'm coming with you. But first, of course, let's relax for another round. Congratulations, Pignon joined the clan. Pignon will about unsending your clan base to give you a lot of flora and fauna there. Okay. See that? Now I could very easily move chat around. Also, don't worry, I saved the bingo sheets. That I might have forgotten some things, like things critical to the playthrough, but the bingo sheet? No. We got those for both games. Those are not missed. I don't remember what our last thing was we were trying to get, but Water Attack 3 actually sounds kind of interesting. I might actually get this just so we can hit weakness more. Auto Aura. No, I don't think I care about the rest of these. I feel like it was like a fish. It's like a fish monster, right? You? No, it's a gin. My brain was not processing weakness there for a second. The nearly guaranteed paralysis is so gross. Look at this. That is such a nasty combo. Kirk went from, oh, he's a healer, maybe backup mage, to no, he's literally setting up the kill combo every turn now. What a broken combo. We're gonna keep looking, because there's multiple enemy types here. I'm looking for not the Jin. I guess I could buffer damage a little. I should probably use our abilities a bit more since we recharge ultra moves so quickly. So I will. Goodbye. 197 health healed? Oh my gosh. Wait, that's not okay. She only has 187 health. She healed 105% or something. What insanity. What a character. Holy. What are they? They have no chance, dude. Like, even if they could somehow deal damage to her, it just does not matter in the slightest. Holy. Order attack 3, but it's 3 slots. Strike first. It's not a terrible one, but... Yeah, they actually legit have to one-shot her. If she's Ultra Move, it's just nothing's happening. Alright, we'll take the shortcut at least. Maybe we could get to the area where I thought somebody was. Right? Aren't you Cannibal? I was like, listen, there we go. We did it. See that, Kirk? Look at that. The short-term memory, it worked today. So I didn't waste chat's time at least. Wow, when she AoE, she heals so much. Insane. I'm just gonna put them in kill range for the other character. Oh, that's not who I thought that was. It's over. He got paralyzed. It's actually over. just actual GG. GG, get outplayed. Unless there was more than one. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the sewers. Because remember, there was another fish, but maybe the fish I'm thinking of was in the sewers from the first town. Broken accordion. Physical attack deals 4 times damage influenced by health. Less HP means a stronger attack. Excuse me? I'm sorry, what? Learn this immediately, please. Well, he has his damage skills now. I don't think I need anything there. I'm just gonna double check there was like no special enemy in this room specifically. No, it was just gens. Okay, I couldn't remember if the fish was here or not. So, like, how much does this do currently? Oh. Oh, maybe it means up to 4 times, not just 4 times by default. That's fair. That's a bit more... That's a number that makes a little more sense to me. Okay, that makes more sense to me. So, I mean, I guess if he's low on health, it's a boss move. Now it should do some damage. So I guess I have to gauge if I'm at like 50% health. Maybe I could do that. That's a bit more situational, which is fine. But I'm not complaining. Unlike this guy, who should complain about this damage. I love how I just constantly have Ultra Move, by the way. Alright, well, I think I could teleport anytime, so I don't need to leave this area normally. How do I go to the world map faster? Oh, I could just go to here. Alright, so like... Kirk, I took 1 step. I was apparently 1 step from discovering a character. Did I really just never try to go? I thought I went to the docks. Maybe I went to like the southwest. You can't make this up. You just can't make this up. Alright, is this gonna be the person that tells me how to find people? Because if so, we will use their services. Huh? What are you doing here? I was awaiting your arrival. I knew that your group would come to this island. You knew? How? Are you a fortune teller or what? No, we already have a fortune teller. Because I'm a fortune... Wait, what? How'd you know? Are you a fortune teller yourself? How is this possible? We have more than one fortune teller? Asking a lot of questions for being a fortune teller. Damn, I was too slow. This gun is already taken by a rival. Actually, it's not. I'm no fortune teller. You're not? You're not. I know, of course I do. Let me lend you my talents. Help you find your destiny on this continent. She probably took a long voyage to get here. We can't turn her down, can we? I guess not. As predicted. Found myself a nice place to do business. Come and visit me anytime. Congratulations. Laura joined the clan. You can pay her money and receive clues on where to find new recruits. Okay, yeah, let's go do that. So that's good. We're off to a good start. We leveled... just making sure. There's just like I thought I would, you know, just do a quick little check. Like nobody's on a beach. I mean, I'm glad we got that character. I must have just been like here to get the warp and just never bothered. Because I thought I went over here. Oh, you know what it was? I probably went over here. Yeah, I think that's what I did the first time. Also, there's 2 cave entrances. Both of them lead to the same spot, right? Yeah, see? So we did have another fortune teller. I wasn't misremembering. For 1,000, I can help you find a new recruit. Sure. We have so much money, this does not matter to me. I could literally pay for this 66 times. I don't even think there's 66 characters. Let's see. There's a guy stranded on an island in the center of a lake. Guy stranded on the center. Okay. That was not as helpful as I thought that would be. Remembering control. Select as the control. I'm assuming it's not Hermit's Isle. We haven't done very much in New Wormshire. They said an island. Is there, like, hidden stuff on the world map? Oh, this has me very paranoid. This is not good. Wait a minute. Is there something I could have done? Oh? You know what? We'll take it. I don't think this is what the hint was for, but we found it. It made me paranoid, and the paranoia let me find this. Are you all right? What are you doing in the middle of an ocean? Oh, visitors, what a rare sight. Has something happened? Did your boat sink? Yeah. Now that I think about it, might as well be the first guest I've ever had here. What are you talking about? We should take you to a doctor. I'm fine, for the most part. Can we at least bring you to land? For what purpose? Just leave me here. What's wrong with him? You want to spend the rest of your life on this raft or what? Well, yeah, I've spent the last 10 years here. At least since starting anew at my age. 10 years? But why? I can't swim. Some Furin? Squid people. Some squid people simply can't. It's rare, though. How did you survive for so long? Well, squid people are able to drink salt water. I've been catching fish. Furthermore, I've been lucky that no storm has thrown me off the raft yet. I haven't lost my fishing rod. We must do something. I'm gonna do Glenn's. It's never too late to start a new life. Probably right, but truth be told, I'm scared. World inside has probably changed a lot. Gotten so used to my solitude here. You could join our clan. We own a small island where you could fish for us. Not too many people there, so you could slowly adapt to your new life. I could keep fishing there. That actually sounds nice. All right. It's probably for the best. Please, take me with you. Congratulations, Pavel joined the clan. Speaking to him on Hermit's Isle will net you 1 random material every game hour. Okay. I don't know if I super care about that yet. Unless you could give me the thing that I'm looking for. Specifically, because we had, what was the elastic band or whatever? On an island with a... Oh? Isle of Messages? This. Voltosh, Astrid, or... Oh, is this like a Kickstarter area? I think this is a Kickstarter area. Yeah, no, they will not randomly just use FTW. I'm not going to read all these. However, there are crystals here. Oh, Steam thing pops up in the bottom right. That's not good. Let's see. Counter heal 3, absolutely. That thing is funny. Well, Kirk, I will be asking you a favor. How do you turn off the Steam notifications? I don't know why that popped up for us on stream. Normally, that does not pop up. I must have done something in the Steam itself and it's forgotten about it. Since I turned that off probably like 4 years ago, if I had to guess. Whatever it is. Grab that. Counter heal. Nah. Okay, we got our money back. So I'm not finding a character on this island, but I am in progress. I'm not going to go through all of these. Don't think I care. You will look, however, for a character, because this is an island that's kind of like a lake. Places. Order attack purity 4. It's actually, I think, exactly what I want to start the chain. That's actually a perfect starter. Don't get... Order boost 10. Auto shield. Only has purity 2. I think if that was for defense, which it sounds like it would be to reduce incoming damage, if it was slightly better, I would have grabbed it. I think we're seeing anything too crazy there. But hey, at least we're finding crystals, so that's like game relevant. Order boost, only 1 rank, not worth. Oh, not worth. Well, we got our money back, if nothing else. Not intentionally, I was looking for more upgrades. Oil strike 3. Increase drops 1. Do oil strike 3 for now. I'll wait for the other ones to be better. Fire attack 1, no. Because eventually we might get a good fire attack, so it doesn't hurt to grab that now. And our things are just kind of whatever. Purity 4, okay, that sets us up for the future. Especially for multi-hit moves, if we do multi-hit plus fire, for example, that could work. I can't take off in this area, and there's no map. I'm assuming I have found everything. With that, I'm gonna leave. Alright, well, I did find at least 2 hidden areas. That makes me feel a little better about my exploration. The world doesn't wrap. That's good to also know. Love what is presumably Yggdrasil. Right? Right, channel? I'm pretty sure this is Yggdrasil. Oh, like, whatever you want to tell me. Oh? Oh, you can just go to Mount Rydell. Which probably also is stuff that I can. Oh. Or apparently somebody you could just straight up recruit. Well, I mean, if nothing else, even if I don't find what I'm looking for, I think this is fine. A monk. Is he alive? Looks like a popsicle. A popsicle I wouldn't like to lick, that's for sure. But he surely is frozen solid. Yeah, unintentionally finding characters while not knowing what the original hint was. So unless I'm feeling inspired, I'm gonna write down the hints, so just give me 1 second. Oh, well, we'll see at some point. But surely he is frozen solid. Wow, sounds like we're knocking on a statue. Maybe we could decorate our base's clan with him. Or clan's base with him, excuse me, I don't know what I was reading there. Be sure not to knock him over. You think he would shatter into thousands of little pieces like a glass window? Depending on how long he's been there, his organs might still be intact. What an awful... He's just in meditation. You guys could just say hello to him. Right? Right, Kirk? Like, just talk to him. He looks like a squid person, kind of. What an awful thought. His shattered skin and muscles would scatter through the wind while his organs would be lying down in front of us. What a pleasant thought. Hmm. Are you done? Exactly. An advanced game? Oh, I don't know why I had to press that twice. Whoa! He's alive? You're doing fine until you broke my meditation. Now the cold is getting to me. Thank you. You've been meditating here? Thought I could learn a thing or two through the solitude and harshness. But hearing your childish talk, you're the ones who need some lessons. The clan has its own base, you said. Then take me with you. Monk of the Doe. I can teach you some important life lessons. Sure. Shall we? I guess we could recruit him. Fine. Come with us. First, you need to help me. Uh-oh. With what? Walking, of course. I can't move a muscle. Congratulations, Ballas joined the clan. You have a 50% chance to gain additional SP after defeating an enemy. What a really good one to pick up when all I'm looking to do is max SP. What a really great pickup. That is actually so convenient to me. It's not even funny. Let's decipher this one more time. Oh, I think I understand. Oh, I think I understand. So it's a little inverted, I guess. Okay, so it's okay. Visual design 101. Let's have a talk, Kirk. I figured out what this was. I was thinking about it, and my brain finally clicked what this is. It's gray because I already have it. It's full because I've seen it but don't have it. So they have to be grayed out for completion, which to me is an inverse. I would think that if it's there, it's marking which ones I don't have ability. I feel like it's inversed. Yeah, I think that's why I was really confused. So we did not get saliva because I was thinking, like, while that conversation was happening, I don't think I got a magical attack from saliva, right? Like at any point. And then I was thinking also that Titan Elemental was in the mountains. Like, I know where this one is. It's southeast corner, I think, of the Fedora area or whatever it's called. So according to this, there's only a couple that I haven't received stuff from. But the other thing I'm not certain about is for dungeon enemies. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, so there is the sewer diver. Ice Devil. Don't remember where that was. It was recent. Sewer Diver was from the underwater area, if you remember. That was like the beginner town. Where did we get Terror Terrier? I don't remember, chat. I feel really bad. I know where most of those are. The others I'm not sure about. So with that in mind, let's go back to Hermit Isle. Let's make sure we're not missing any really obvious clue. Is there like... I think I could do over here. Because they mentioned that there was somebody that was stranded in like a lake. Oh. It's the person, the arrows. It's crying. Finally, someone's come to rescue me. Oh my. It's you, Sir Victor. Shush. How did you end up here, Vesta? I was a bit unlucky. I wanted to map out this island, so I came in a small boat. However, no one told me that a giant sea monster lives here. Managed to save myself, but the beast destroyed my boat. I guess we should have given you a ride then. Oh, and you own an airship now, I see. Yes, we are registered as a clan now. Really? Then let me stay with you. That way I can map out Volantis easier. Of course, I'll share all the information with you. Oh, I did auto-advance the dialogue there. That was... Having our own cartographer might be useful. Let's take him with us. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Congratulations, for joining the clan. You can view all unopened chests in every area. Okay, this is already infinitely better. What a great pickup. What an absolutely great pickup. I'm glad we went to do this. Yeah, that is like exactly what I'm looking for. So we're kind of on fire right now. Like we're finding all the stuff that I was looking for in the game. It's just all happening in like 30 minutes. So let's go back to Foreign Sport. Not Foreign Sport. Let's go back to Roland Fields. And then I believe the southeast corner is a flower to confirm our theory real quick. So we're testing my short-term memory. Like, do you remember where all these enemies are? Because I have to, apparently. So this is gonna be interesting. Okay, so I have to not kill this guy. Okay, so he's got a lot of health still. Should put him, yeah, I was gonna say, this should put him low enough. Yeah. It says there's one chest here I haven't acquired. In the bottom left. That's good to know, I guess. Was it the one that was kind of in the pit over here? Yeah, I don't know how to get to that one. See anything like super obvious on how to get over there. Like clearly it wants me to go down and then come back up, but I feel like this is something we might come back to later because I can't land here as a reminder. That's fine. It also tells us where gold chests are. So now we're really testing my memory of where things are. Cortara Mountain Range. It was in a hidden path. I think it was to the southeast. Which again, I don't mind fighting things because we do... Oh, you can't climb that. You have to fly over it. That's funny. I don't mind getting into encounters where I remember them being. Yeah, I want to say it was like over here, because I think we had to go into like the woods specifically. I remember it was something we didn't find initially. Yeah, it was like one of these encounters, right? Because we didn't know about the invisible bridge. Oh, look at that short-term memory. Aren't you impressed, Kirk? Look at the call out. I felt where it was. There's only like 2 enemies I don't remember because I feel like it was the bonus. You know what it was? It's probably the bonus dungeon. And that's why I don't remember where they were. It's probably the very long bonus dungeon. Terror Terrier. Because I think that we only fought kind of like gimmicky enemies elsewhere. Counter heal just trolling. I don't know if this is 25%. I don't have a good visual cue of if this is 25% or not. Apparently it is. Nicely done. There's a chest here somewhere. We got 11 SP, which is huge. Where would I have missed the chest? Because we got the chest that was over there. Oh, well. That answers that question. Monster Fangs? Okay. Well, you know what? Never mind. Apparently, I just intuitively know where everything is. Why do we even question it? Just it's obviously there. Like, duh. Right, Kirk? Duh. Let's go back over here for the other grabbables. We'll see if we can get another hint. As I said before, I feel like there's stuff we missed back at the crane area, and also possibly because we finished the other quest, maybe more will happen here. There's also a chest somewhere here. I looked for one before. Oh, was it like in the middle of the water here? Like not back here, but like, yeah, okay. We're so good. Listen, I'm just feeling in my heart where the items are. Like, there is no logic as to why I checked right there. There's no logic. I'm in tune with it today. That's all you need to know. How much is attacker's RAM? Ooh, 5%. I'll just get rid of immunity. Make him have evasion. So that's out of the way. So I think that Ice Devil was here. The Devil Carrier, or whatever the one was, I think was also in here. So yeah, randomly doubling SP was huge before we started exploring further. I remember there are a lot of goblins, but I just don't remember where some of the other ones are. Or maybe it'll dawn on me if this is not the right way. Either way, I'm not going to think about it right now. I feel like this is incorrect. I'm gonna leave here after this battle. I think I'm right in that I have to go to a cave, but I think this is not the right cave. I think the mountain has what I'm looking for the Ice Devil. It's fine, we'll just consider that there. How do I go back to where I need to go? Or can I not do that from there? Maybe I have to go here and then fly over. I think Ice Devil was in the mountain. Also, I'm really not gonna lie. I was gonna say I don't remember what the mountain looked like. Yeah, let's check for Ice Devil here. Is the interior? Oh, it could have been a class thing. Yeah, okay. Good call, good call. I was like, something felt wrong. Caves was right, wrong location. Do what we can here. Nothing else. We're getting closer to what we need. Excellent. Crazy here, nothing to do here. Okay, so let's look one more time at our bestiary. What else can we learn? Now that we understand this, what have we not gotten? We gotten all the... Oh, well, that one was difficult. So that one was more, we couldn't defeat the thing that was here. So we'll come back for that one. Sewer diver, we're gonna go to that town anyway. I just wish I remember where this was. Right, it's kind of in a weird spot. Like, it looks like it should be in the same area as this, but I don't think it was. Guess we could see what the skill was. Freak Wave deals 1.2 water damage to all. Increases Ultra Mark by 30% once per battle. Sailor's Spinach Power grants shield and aura for 5 turns. All. That gives him like a tank ability. Right now I'm going to leave the point free. I think I'm okay with him having kind of like a Berserk kind of playstyle at the moment. So even though we don't have a lot of use of his magic score, we are teaching him the Spirits song stuff. So that technically should be based off his magic, question mark. So we'll see how it goes. This also means I can use Convert to switch our Assassin's health and magic at any points to refill her magic gauge, because she auto-heals herself anyway. So this might be kind of a quirky heal. So hopefully Broken Accordion will make it feel pretty good. I was just looking to see if we got anything fun. Not really. I could master some attacks, but I think we're fine for now. And there's nothing else to fight here unless I want to fight the Ice Giants, which I kind of don't. So. Move the map slightly. City of Torment. Oh, we never went to Wernshire before. Oops. Reach level 2 with your clan achieved. Apparently. Level 3 with the clan will connect it here. Oh. Let's come back here. Let's come back here. I'm gonna... let's get another clue. We'll go to New Wernshire next. I forgot about it. I'm glad we did that, because I definitely forgot that we didn't visit there. For some reason, like, we technically went there with the plot. I, for some reason, thought we were there already. That guy isn't going to sell anything there in New Wernshire. Well, that's not a helpful hint. I would have done that anyway. Also, there's a chest here I missed somewhere. Uh-oh. Right, Kirk, where did I miss the chest? Uh-oh. There's no map, so I don't know where it is. Is it like if I leave here, it changes? Okay, so it's just specifically here somewhere we missed one. Somewhere. Apparently our clan hit level 2 at some point. Nothing down here. Yeah, no longer. Really quiet here, I like it. Pitching wine per hour. Of course I'll share it with you. Here's what I caught so far. Didn't actually have anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, there wasn't really like a fanfare, right? Like, the area looks slightly different, but I'm just kind of surprised, because like, Suikoden 1, you had like this big upgrade of like the visuals. Suikoden 2, they literally cutscenes you every time you try coming back to the area. And like, I recognize it looks different, but I'm surprised it just didn't indicate that to me. not like the end of the world, but it's definitely those small touches that help pull you into it a bit more. I have no idea where this treasure is, by the way. Unless it's like back there, and we just can't reach it because I'm not high enough clan level. Which I would not put past this game, to be honest with you. Yes, apparently we've gone up a clan rank. So maybe we'll come back when we're clan rank 4. Okay, so let's go back to flying. I want to go back to, before we do Wernshire, where was it? Was it over here? I am, like, hopelessly bad at remembering where stuff is. I'm looking for the place that was in the middle of the water. I didn't think it was up this high, but I'm also not seeing it. Can I work there? What happens if I go to Tormund, actually? Basically, nobody talks to us. I guess I could see if I got anything for unique monsters, question mark, and move on. There could be a cutscene related to these people, so I figured while I'm here, I might as well check it out. I would have thought we would have been in more battles, honestly. Kind of surprised we aren't. Hold on. I want to stop the Steam pop-ups. Give me 1 second. Setting. See, I don't mind the achievements, but I don't want it to do... I just don't remember. Herc, please help me with it. I don't remember how to hide it. It's like, I want to make sure those things don't... I don't want to see the friend notifications when I come in here. I mean, I could disable them manually, but I'd really prefer not to have to go manually through all the settings. Let me check real quick. Sorry about the pause. Okay, I think that might have fixed... Might have fixed it. Okay. I was looking for some options. OBS has a couple things as well. So, I think between the two things, we're fine. I don't know if that'll block achievements on my side or not. We'll find out later. Able to exit south, and then I could get to where I want to go. So no cutscenes, just walking around here casually. That in mind, I think I need to go... Oh. Not in the right spot. Nope, it still pops up. That is really annoying, chat. I don't know if that happens. Super apologies for this. I would have thought that if I had downloaded this, it would have been fine. It's not something I could have tested before the stream there. I'm gonna turn it off for now. Okay. I should at least stop that from popping up in the future. Move slightly in the town. Was the guild not on the right side? I thought it was. Am I just misremembering? No recruits over here, at least. That's gonna be so sad. The new skill thing is just gonna be there forever. But it's like, no, I want my point floating. We have blue mage character. I'd really prefer not to learn the AoE magic ability. I feel like that's probably the weakest choice I could get. Like, if we're going blue mage, it needs to be at least decently strong. Like, either it has to help him clear normal encounters, or it does something else. Yeah, this was... Hello there. Saute this Da Capo fiend. Yeah, we got a little bit. Anything else? Got the Pervio Otter Nobunaga. Good job. Money. Hello there. Nothing else really here. Ancient coin, I could go back to the underground area if I want to. Buy revives for the other thing, which is the worst idea. You could buy elastic wings. 5. Alright, Kirk, 5. Yes, that was stopping us from so many upgrades. I'm glad I checked. Okay, so even if we didn't find a character, I am really, really glad we checked that, because that would have been annoying. Okay, so now we can finally finish our upgrades. Right? Because, like, several people couldn't do their armors, if I remember correctly. All of our weapons are 8, but not our armors. Yeah, so this is just... We'll move chat briefly so you can actually read it for once. So, yeah, we can see this, like, extra 5 health. Like, absolutely. Yes, make our unkillable character more unkillable. Yeah, so now we can improve Kirk's character. Much better. Now we can set new things into the armor. So I could give him mortar attack as an example. I don't think I need to. Paralyzed extender, wet strike. Wet strike with wind I think was good if I remember correctly. Cracking killer, counter heal. I probably eventually want to improve his counter heal a little bit. Actually not seeing anything too crazy he could put in here, which is a little disappointing. I guess it's better than nothing. We'll just give him counter heal. It's like, why die? Kirk getting magic up when he's hit sounds kind of interesting. Let's go with that. I think that's it, unless I want to give something to this character. I could combine our HP drains if I wanted to. Let's do water attack just to give him new avenues. Dry strike. Oh, he does have dry strike. Unless dry strike was with water. Oh, it was, you know what it was? It was wet with wind, dry with water. So this is actually what I want. Never mind, this is what I want. My brain was trying to comprehend because we haven't messed with it that much. Okay, so that does exactly what I wanted it to do. Never mind, we're good. We're good. Because I wanted to make sure we went through there. My brain was like, heavy is earth, oil is fire, and I was like, what was wind versus water? But I think that's right. Okay. So we need to go to Barn Sport at some point. We have a side quest in New Warrenshire. I guess I'll go here. Move chat back over here. As my character's glitching it out of existence. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Right, Kirk? Uh-oh. Oh, just little character flickers. Church is great. Without it, we'd still live in the ruins of Old Wernshire. King Frederick has raised the taxes, but fortunately the church is stepping in to help. Concentrate on rebuilding. This one god is very generous. I might have accidentally found plot, but I think we need to keep... It's more like side quests. I guess we'll consider this a side quest. Right about the dog, just for fun. Red chest up there. Guy next to me wants to juice the slogan in Wernshire, blow in the mud of the people. He's nuts. The people say the mud is annoying, that only hinders our work. I say, however, this mud is the symbol of our people's will. You see the footprints and wheel tracks in the mud? Can you feel the work that people have put into rebuilding this city? The puddles are made of the blood, sweat, and tears of hard-working Wernshires. Alright, how do we get up there? We have a new mission. Let's go this way. East and North Square heading out. Dapple. Oh, this is becoming a very complicated route. I might have to do this item. Let's go through here. Lucky me. I've got a chunk of meat in my broth. That's a fly. Oh, better than nothing. Okay, lots of people, but nobody to talk to. First you boil the water, then you put in a potato. Afterwards you need to salt it. Then you're done. I'm out of salt. It's not a hotel and you're not from here. Finishing the beds for the townspeople Wernshire who lost their homes. The place is funded by the church. Interestingly, that doesn't count as a chest. The week the church holds a service, I love it. Everyone's allowed to sip alcohol. Seeing the troop of platypus running around town, I bet they're up to no good. Troop of platypus? That is a statement to make to me. Well, I think this way will let us get to a red chest. I have to do some navigations. Ear spoon? Alright, well, how good is it relative to what she's using? It's like 5 points. Not too bad. I, however, don't really care about her DPS. I'll be real with you. I don't think it's high enough to make me care. She's kind of like a hybrid fighter, and I don't usually play with hybrid fighters. I just prefer characters to specialize. That's why I'm not sure I'll end up liking the blue mate. Oh, hello. Another breastplate. Is that actually? I think it is, right? Yeah, it's one of these. It's weird the weapon's an upgrade, but the armor isn't. Can't go up through there. Or through there. Go back down. I explored all I can for the moment up there. Big dog. Like, I could upgrade this if I want to. Goodbye, our last elastic wing. I guess since I'm here, I can remove her upgrade. She got agility up and HP drain, and it cost that many slots? Why? Oh gosh, what did I give her that was like that? Yeah, I have like 2 of these, so why did I do that? I think maybe I gave her a 2 slot or something. I'll do that. Yeah, so I could have fit her with it. I guess technically it was worth coming over here since she had a pretty bad matchup here. Give her oil strike if I want to, wet strike. Not the worst. I don't remember if she has that on already on her other armor. Let me check her. Strike first, auto war. Oh, she doesn't have it. Okay. Well, let's give her more random status ailments, because I think that's worth it time. This is free weapon weakness. I really hate that I keep going to where she has her thing, but that's not what she needs. So what would work with wind? Oil would work with fire. I could give her oil strike, I guess. Oh. She's got good fire magic. Honestly, both are kind of good, but... At least I have, like, fire and water subbing out if I have it the way it is there. I'd like to rebuild the city, but Bishop Zacchaeus is sending me and a few others to Archon. Let's look for clues about the grave of a woman named Reyna. The church we've only the best equipment to offer. All these weapons are upgrades. Spatha, for example, is an upgrade for Glenn. Interestingly, I can't... Oh, I have to, like, manually move it over. So Kirk could potentially get a really crazy upgrade here if I want to. But I don't see the point in purchasing these. I should just be able to find these. So I guess this area will have free weapon upgrades, which is fine. Maybe we'll get the elastic wings naturally from the desert to the north. Maybe that will be more enemies to can. I'm still missing 2 chests. I see where 1 is. The Warrenshire is not the prettiest sight to see, but I must admit we're doing better than before the explosion. The reconstruction project, we finally have a working sewer system. We're running through the coal to the outhouse at night. I say, how long before you said sewer system as an exploration place? Okay, nothing interactive here. New Warrenshire is being rebuilt thanks to the church. They want us to convert to their faith, but they'll be in for a surprise. Look at the old gods for thousands of years and won't change that easily. We'll still take your money, though. We have 1 more chest, which I see is to the south of us. That gives a little bit of comfort that we did well here. Oh, there's an elastic wing. Well, that's good, because we're probably going to need a lot of those later. I don't regret purchasing the other 5, because that saves us time later. Explore most of the area achieved. Oh, there's still 5 more treasure chests to be found. But we're 5 away from a level up, which is also huge. But one of it just requires us reaching rank 3 clan. I think at least 2 of these are likely doable now. Don't think the others are really actionable, sadly. Find all elemental tablet. Deer Woods, we can now figure out where the missing chest is. Might go do that before we do anything else. Anything else has showed up here. Let's see if there's anything sellable here. Skills have been unlocked. Ultimate Imperial. Part of the Baki? Oh no. I can't unthink of Baki from... Oh, more elastic wings. I'm buying them. I'm not messing around with this. We need these, like, for every weapon upgrade, so... Be ready for it later. I think I need these. Looking for Lady Reyna's grave. If you have any clues, we'll pay you 1,000. Ship offer worth 20,000 archdam. We could predict clues. You find the exact location of the tome, they'll give you up to 100,000. Okay. Just like they'd hide something over here. They did. Sunglasses. Sunglasses, dude. Light resistance? I mean, that makes sense. I don't know if I care, though. No entry. Ancient skull, just casually finding that in a town treasure chest and not questioning life. Temporary housing. 3 more chests, and we haven't found the guy that was selling stuff that was not successful. I'm feeling the icon slightly above us is where we need to go for them. I think our way over there. Money, eventually they'll want the money back. No one's up there. Oh, how do I get up here? Go left. No, how do I reach this? Right? Wait a minute. How do I reach that? Not making sense to me. The word is God, apparently. Maybe the upper left door will get me where I need to go. Dog mad. Dog's still mad. Dog's still mad. There we go. Church. Not go to the roof of the church. Over to fast travel look. Must be missing something very basic. Let's come over here. I just didn't see another door, nor do I see it on the map. Search up other sea cities. I've seen some strange things. Have encounters. Have you been to Basil? Crazy, I think I saw a running carrot there. I've seen the carrot. Basil wasn't the only place I saw the carrot. I met another one on my way here to Wernshire. You show it on your map. I'm gonna return to 3 cities. I know I haven't gone map. Oh. A little vacation. Hey! We found it. We accepted the quest. Okay. There's the platypus. Can't do anything about the platypus, apparently. A little vacation, visit the farm. Okay. It feels like he's blocking an exit, but I don't know how to get up there. Right? It feels like I would walk up there to get there. So if there's not, if I can't hold down to go up here, how do I get up here? Because the barrier stopped me from going north. Unless you can use... Unless this one did let you go up there, but I thought it didn't. I mean, we'll double check. Maybe it just didn't try something. 'Cause otherwise, I'm not really seeing a way in how we're supposed to get over there. I thought it stopped me from doing it. It didn't. Oh, it didn't. That makes more sense. Never mind. Now it makes sense to me. Scale armor. I think Kirk is already wearing, funny enough. Or was wearing, past tense. Ooh, yeah, we just connected everything. So we only need 2 more. So the moment we complete that side quest and also do Fear Woods, we're good. We're in a really good place right now. We're almost about to level. So doing Fear Woods now would make a lot of sense. So we have a warp here. We know I haven't missed any treasure. Let's go to Fear Woods briefly. Oh, showing it over here. Okay, before I forget, let's go do this one because it doesn't matter which order we do them in. Carrot. Kind of reminds me of Legend of Mana with their little runaway animations. Welcome, Murphy. Hope you're doing well. Okay. No treasure here. What's in farm? That room itself. Okay. Eggs at a table. Oh no, we've been spotted, says Hamlet. Gonna go, okay. We're going into kind of whimsical territory for some reason. Given how dark it was like one session ago. Fine. Thing to steal. Oh no, jump, Hamlet. Alright, so when the vegetables inevitably try to kill us, we'll save down here briefly. Also, was I seeing... Oh, I was seeing somebody at 999. Hold on. Before we go further, we should probably level up our skills so we don't overcap. Let's level up agility. Poison hit. Flashlight. Robbery. That way we can get her off of the thief stuff as quickly as possible. Is there anybody else that was remotely capped? Like getting there. Do level 1 here. Also pretty close. HP sacrifice. I think getting everything to level 2 makes sense. So that way he could still passively learn stuff. And if I see anything later I care about, we can upgrade. Is everything alright, Becky? My bacon absorbed the fall. Quick to the boss. How dare you intruders threaten my piglets? Suddenly Stardew Valley, I think so. Feel our wrath. He's probably not cannibal, right? Idolin. He doesn't seem to have an elemental weakness. Didn't have anything to steal. I'm actually gonna sub out here. Let's use Firestorm Spirit because... Let's debuff him. I don't feel like figuring out what he does. Okay, did okay damage to us. Get him bleeding. The crit there should improve our damage. Can we paralyze him? Let's find out. Yes, we can. That is really unfair. Are you allowed to have more than one spirit out? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Don't think we've ever tried it. Petal Storm? Oh, Chad, I'm so sorry. Say goodbye to most of this HP on the boss. Welcome, Nate. Ridiculous. He still has paralysis, right? Yeah, he does. I overheated, but I don't know if it matters, to be honest with you. This feels like a pretty easy fight so far. Sure, I could sub in Rob briefly, I guess. Just do so much damage. So unfair. I mean, again, we overheated, but I don't think this matters. Wow, I killed him with normal melee? That's embarrassing. He's worth a level up, by the way. 51 SP? I don't know if he was worth that much, but whatever. We'll take it, I guess. I'm glad we burned our points, because we were at 99. Oink, 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 says Hamlet. Oink, says Becky. Hey, stop talking. These vegetables are back to normal, too. Oh, what should I do? Not too much. Oh, what a tragedy. Our friend here seems to have been playing around with magic. Getting animals talk and giving objects a soul is of the highest magic. How can it be that a farmer has mastered it? Villager ... Come in first. I'll tell you all about my misfortune. Let's have a good drink. Wash down the sorrow. There. My name is Fridolin. I'm actually from Raban and was the head of the Mage Academy. You are Fridolin of Raban? Met at the Mage Convention of Shadoria last year. Didn't recognize you at all. What are you doing here? Well, had enough of my life in Nebralia. Enough of this eternal warmongering. Wanted to use magic for good, but in Nebralia it was mainly used for war. That's why I fled and opted for a quiet life in the countryside. Don't seem particularly happy about it. How could I be? The worst farmer ever. Wanted to farm without relying on spells, but my hands are full of blisters and my back hurts without end. A failure who can't do anything except magic. Another sip. Being talented in one thing is enough. Not everyone has to be able to do everything. Fridolin, my friend. I think you need a little vacation first. You think so? There's a vacation island in the south. People from free cities are mostly found there. Vacation, Guys are right. Maybe I should follow your advice. Once I've recovered, I can reconsider the matter. I'll leave immediately. Okay. Here, take this as a thank you. Hamlet, Becky, come on, we're heading south. Yay, my skin could use a little tan. I guess that's the quest complete. Side quest, a little vacation. Completed. What did he give us, though? Soul of Farnes. Oh, you beat me up in my home and ransacked the place. Here, have a soul. Classic RPG logic right there, chat, I swear. I could get fire strikes. Ooh, some of these could be interesting. Dispel hit. Right now, we haven't really seen any of the enemies buff. Like, I will take this at some point, but I'm not going to take it early. Auto shield could be interesting. Counterattack sounds interesting. But what also sounds interesting is just never dying, so I'm just going to take 30 health points on our tank. So let's see, is there anything fun she can learn? You can learn the coats, magic up. Probably fire coat. Teach it to her just because. Anything else that's kind of fun in here? Not really. AoE magic abilities, TP cost down. Let's just give him magic up. I feel like at some point, I probably want to get Lightning Rod to make them immortal. But if I'm being honest with you, I think the correct call eventually will be Dragon Fang, but I think it's agility up, because agility is broken in this game. You already have agility up. You have anything fun in here? AoE Dark. Yep, Silver Lining. I probably want to learn Silver Lining. Like a one last breath kind of thing. I can learn 2 abilities with him. Priest drops. Debuff to lower their agility. I'll take a paralysis hit eventually. Yeah, Dragon Fang definitely very soon. That's going to be one of those ones where, like, it will likely replace one of our basic attacks, and it scales the harder that we do damage. So, like, right now, I'm using a lot of, Yokigiri, I don't think it'd ever leave. Petal Storm, I don't think it'd ever leave. I could technically remove Pilfer from this character and leave it to the other abilities if I really wanted to. Yeah, we use EI Jutsu just because of our current synergy, but I think Dragon Fang will be a lot stronger. Like, technically, it should be, like, crazy stupid. Because the way it works is, like, even if both of them do, like, 3 times damage, multi-hit is more powerful in this game due to how meter build works. So this should be, like, one of the ultimate melee skills once we bother with it. But I think for defensive purposes, like, if we're fighting, like, a super boss, I probably went Lightning Rod just to give her immunity. But, like, right now, we haven't fought anything that difficult. So getting it early doesn't really benefit me. I just want something that will generically make me strong. What we did there. Also, I'm not sure why... Wait, what? Oh, is the quest not over? Oh, the quest isn't over. Oh, okay. I thought we were done. It said quest over. Well, we found the resort island, I guess. They run out of money. There's the guy vacationing. For some reason it smells like bacon. What a island. Rusty anchor acquired? We found a core item? What was the what pray tell is this? Oh, that's right. So we got a component, I think, for a super weapon unintentionally. Well, I'm glad I flew, I guess, in hindsight. That's out of the way. Let's go back to your woods. Where is the treasure chest? We're gonna do a little peek. Hopefully it's not in this area. It's not in this area. Beautiful. Okay. So we're missing, I think, 4 or 5 chests total. And once we get that, we should be able to get yet another level up due to our progress on the reward bounty. So I'm looking to see where we missed them. Alright, there's one in here I missed somewhere. So let's take a look. There's also like a path up here. Oh, random enemies. You don't stand a chance at all. Yeah, she applies heavy end oil. That's really funny. Her damage is so absurd. Yeah, I'm not surprised we leveled on that one. Alright, so in terms of learning skills, how far are we with this? Oh, I could very easily make this. I just want to make sure anybody that's at like 700 plus is probably capping out. Level 1. You have Dispel I could start learning. I don't really like Berserker at the moment. I think I'll learn Dispel. Anybody else at like an insane number of points? Just... How did we get up there? Well, there's the chest. We're climbing up here. Point where I could drop down. For how to get here. Did we ever get here? Chat seeing something obvious here? Amount of SP you gain is unreal. Yeah, especially with the double up. Like, I thought I could climb some of this. I'm just like double checking that it's not something I could climb, but I'm not getting a vent. Well, we found out where one of the chests is, but if we can't do this, then we have to figure out another way to complete our bounty. Right, because that's where you can drop down. Yeah, there might be another north exit, because I'm really not seeing how to do that, unless there's something crazy, like where it's one there. Because the only place north of here is the city, but I don't remember seeing an exit to get there. That's where I was looking. We also don't have access to our flights, so I can't just go there. Yeah, like, just thinking there. I mean, it says there's an exit in this town. Can I just go there? Oh, maybe I just never exited through that way. That's fine. Straightforward enough. Item itself, I don't really care about. Just, let's see. Let's go back to Mountain Ring. Is there something here? There's not. Okay, good. Is there something here? Not. Okay, good. So on the plus side chat, we can find out very quickly where I missed something. Is it here? There is a chest here. Is this area done? I'm worried there's like a chest up there, because he said he's working on stuff. Like, see how it looks like the map extends further? I'm worried that we have to wait for this one. I was kind of hoping there wouldn't be something there. We very thoroughly explored to the south. I'm not going back there. The only thing I can think of... That's the wrong way? What? What? I'm sorry, what? How is anywhere the... What? What are you talking? How is that the wrong way? What are we doing? There's apparently 2 chests I missed here. So that leaves, what? 3 chests or something? Yeah, so now we know where every chest is. There's 2 in town, but keep in mind the town area extends further south. We're gonna double check nothing's in here I could have grabbed. Can't get past that. Can't go through there. Can't get through here. I already grabbed the chest that was there. Guys are crazy dead, by the way. I just wish Kirk's character had an AoE, because we don't really have a lot of AoEs. Moment. Now that we're missing our godlike AoE character. I feel like actually try. How disappointing. It feels wrong to have to try. Just letting you know. Went through here. Nothing hidden over here, even though it seems like it would. Nothing hidden there. Unless there was something over the entrance that I... I guess I should be able to go that way. The creepy person is dead, so he doesn't have any treasure. So there's kind of like this weird area to the southeast I don't know how to get to. Right? Because it allegedly stretches all the way over there, but there's not really any point I could go, like... Like, this would have been it if it would have let me. And I guess I could re-kill these things. I don't really care about weakness at all. I'm just attempting to AoE damage. Healed this. That might get rid of, like, Hesagiri, just for the Dragon Fang. So it's like, I have an idea of where they could be, but I just don't know how to get to them. And we can't fly. I don't know if something's supposed to happen, or if there is a really good hidden path. I just haven't seen. I'm gonna rule out the path near the soldier real quick. That way we don't have to come back here again. Right? I didn't miss anything down here, anything real obvious. So far, no. Yeah, we even got this chest already. Crazy. Got all the... Well, I guess I can check the other floors on the tavern just to make sure I'm not missing any chests. Okay. I thought this would be a very easy pickup, but I feel like the place where I thought the chests were, they were not. So I'm assuming the southeast corner has 2 chests, but I don't know how to get there. I'll try one more time, then we'll move on. Guess there's like a path here. I'm just double checking, like I can't just like take a shortcut through here. I hug the wall here. Right? Because there's like this whole area to the southeast I can't reach. And at no point did I see anything that would let me bypass this. It almost feels like there should have been a path here. I'm not getting like a prompt. Yeah. Is that a graphic clip? Graphic. I genuinely, if there is a hidden path here, I am out of ideas. So let me write this down. That we have to come back to fear. Weird. Is it worth exploring anywhere else in the house? Double checking. Oh, there's the chest here. Oh, maybe it's not in the southeast. It's possible. Making sure there's no other hidden things. Let's look at the town again. Because I was trying to think if there's anywhere we didn't walk. Maybe the southeast is like a decoy. Was there something I have to do, like to exit over here, for example? Get a chest? Look where you're going. These mushrooms are worth money in Tormund. Oh, so I don't think I ever went through that house before. I'm glad we circled back. So now the question is, how do we get to the other one? What were we missing? Triggers HP regen when health is low. I'll be honest with you, I don't think that would have changed the playthrough for me. To be real with you, I don't think I care about that. If you're low on health and then you trigger health regen, it's too late. You need burst heal. Okay, so maybe there's hope? Maybe there's hope. So if we don't get hung up on the hidden path, there's no other way to, like, detour from here aside from going north, right? Because we're off by one chest. This one chest is going to stop us from leveling up. Like, it is worth spending 2 to 3 minutes to go find this, if we can find this. I think we found this path before. We did. Just making sure there's no other weird, like, I can hold left here and go somewhere else. Or no, can we go south from here? Like our companions coming through the earth. So this is the only one. We know it's not at the entrance. We were just there. I think it is near the crystal. I feel like I should at minimum teleport, but I'm just trying to think if there's anything else worth approaching it as we go through here. Like, we went to the docks several times. Is it possible there was something on the docks I didn't find? I just feel like the chest is up here. This guy made the comment. So maybe I can't get this one yet? Okay. If it's not near the docks, I'm gonna give up. I can't think of anywhere else. I think we explored everywhere pretty thoroughly. Like, just making sure nothing there or something. I don't see it. Okay, I'm out of ideas. So, with that in mind, is there anything else we could complete for one level up? Find buried treasure. Level 3 with the clan. We could try the clan stuff. Be worth it. Alright, do we have any hints as to... The other person mentioned Wernshire, but I don't think we found the person. Stay for another hint. Bird music playing up in the sky should be somewhere in the west of Alandon. What? Sky. Are they at, like, the monastery? That felt... these hints are not filling me with a lot of confidence that I know where these are. Unless they mean the sea area, which I don't remember where it was. Because, like, technically that's in the air. Is that what they were referring to? The problem is I don't remember where it is. Oh, here it is. Like, is that technically the sky? Let's go investigate. Skills. Dog. There's 5 chests. There's a lot of things I have not found here. I think a lot of it has to do with just not understanding how to get to the right side. Let's take our time talking to all the people to see if they have anything new to say that potentially hints towards the characters. I found a chest. One down. Anybody hidden down here I should be aware of? Now that we have a clan going. So, yeah, we haven't figured out how to get to the right side, which I think regardless, there should be somebody over there, because why else would there be, like, another half of the map? But the question is, how do we get to the other side of the map? Because we can't fly again, because that would make too much sense. Right? There's just, like, this little barrier stopping us. How do we get past this? Parts, like very used to for delicious food. Bouillabaisse, I mean, I have pronounced what he means spell. Heavier is overrated. I don't think we were in here before, but we haven't cutscened or done anything special. I was thinking maybe we could have recruited somebody in here at some point. He won't sell anything to us because we're missing characters. In fact, we can't do anything with any of those people because we're missing characters. So what am I missing? There's a whole area we can't get to. Like, it seems like a... Oh. You know, I feel like that's not entirely my fault. We were up there, it just wasn't when the moving platform was there. Oh, well... I mean, it would have been nice to know, game. Right? Like... Right, Craig? Like, did you see that at any point? If it made a sound effect, that probably would have helped, to be honest with you. I don't like that it's forcing me lower. Yeah, there we go. Really fell asleep. The platform's going back and forth. And more required. Well, at least we're figuring out how to reach the chest. Oh, Sacred Water. We could get another class. Go of me. Is there really not a recruitable person here? Crazy. Gourmet, Blursh, and Blouse. Okay. Or Gourmet. Maybe this is a recruitable. Sorry you have to witness this. I'm seasick. Not the best quality for a construction worker on the sea, I know. Blah. Had enough. You go ashore and find a new job. What? But I've been trying so hard for weeks. Explain that to your colleague who's cleaning up after you. It costs me as much as 2 men. Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Use the construction worker on your island. What luck. Please take me with you. Congratulations, Gourmet joined the clan. He doesn't offer anything? Bottom tier recruit. Bottom tier construction worker. Bottom tier. No passive boosts. 0 out of 10. Oh, what? Exorcist Ram? What does that even mean? Like light damage or something? Ether Killer Undead. You know what? That makes sense, actually. So I'm missing 1 chest. Where is this chest? It dropped down. It probably puts me below there. I don't feel like I saw it at any point. Is this just gonna make me at the bottom down here, right? Unless there's another thing. I'm still missing a chest. I mean, it's better. We're doing better, but I still have missed something that's obvious. So, good, I guess. I don't really see myself using the enemy percentage ones that much, unless we die in a boss battle. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we can at least say we explored this. Double check here. There's a lot of abilities. Oh, it also tells me I haven't found all the missing treasures. So in the bottom left, it actually shows that the buried treasure, excuse me, is the term I'm looking for, has not been collected. That's actually useful. But right now, I don't need it. Let's go to New Wernshire and attempt to leave through the exit. Is there a reason this area has no map? Great Prefect is alive in Gavos to have a small army. Army just big enough so we could take care of our inner affairs. Lady Bran is the late Lady Parnella's sister. King Frederick allows her to rule over Gravos, but she has to follow every word he says. Only a few parts of the castle remain intact after the explosion from last year. Queen's Chamber is the chest that I can come back and finally take. Another Sacred Water. Well, I'm really glad we came back, because that was teasing us in the cutscene last time. So that is critical, but we haven't figured out where the other class emblems are. I think there's going to be 8 total, based off of what it was saying. I think we have 5 currently. Is there anywhere else we could have gone? Like, can I not come over here? It feels like there should have been, like, a desert area. guess I can get into a fight over here just to level up. Fire attack, purity 3. It could work. Yeah, let's level up our stuff here a little bit. We're like literally 2 or 3 battles from where I might need to be. Level up Piercer. Actually, do Poison Salvo. Oh, she takes crazy damage. I like how I drew aggression and he still didn't dodge at all. Thanks, game. Thanks, evasion thing that didn't do anything. So he poisoned everybody, so at least we should be getting quite a bit of damage here. Hopefully they die next turn. Or else I might be in trouble. There we go, he finally evaded. Nice crit. Oh, scrap of iron I think we needed for an item anyway. This is actually very convenient. We gained 17 SP off of that? Oh, are we 1 level away from being done? Oh, we're one fight away from being done with this set of equipment, chat. That's kind of important. All master rank 3. Sure. I just need literally any encounter and I should level and get permanent stat boost. So maybe we could finally go to that hard area. I just need to actually be able to fight something here. I thought there was a fight over here. I'm misremembering. Oh, here it is. Try to use wind weakness on him there just to speed up the death a little bit. Okay, I think we got this. Perfect. 22 SP gains. So now we got the achievement Master of One, which did show up on stream, but whatever. So we have now mastered multiple abilities. So every time we do this, we can permanently improve our stats. So let's keep it simple. Let's have him have the sword and shield setting. Then we'll just have him aid in randomly. By the elemental cannon. Yeah, the elemental stuff doesn't matter. Oh, wait, offensive drones. Never mind, he should take offensive drones. I absolutely 100% take that back. Wait a minute. No. Him having more perma health is good. Alright, so hammer and shield, he needs to move. So he was previously using great sword. Oh, he learns SP faster than the other characters. I forgot. So he's actually ahead of the game here. Well, that's awkward. Oh. Right, chat? Oh. I guess this is fine then. I didn't realize his personal ability impacted the others. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I can finish off the elemental cannon, I think, here. Yeah, I would like to finish off the sword and shield, but okay. So apparently his Charm of the Learner applies to the Sky Armor, even though the Sky Armor has its own abilities. The more you know. Right, chat? That's kind of broken, I guess. It makes him level up very quickly. So he could just master his stuff right now, so I might as well as. That's fine. Anything else you can really level? Fire resist? I'm being slightly inefficient here, because he doesn't have any other passives to learn, but he did burn his points. It's probably the most important thing we could do with him. Also, I missed a treasure somewhere. Right. That was over here, wasn't it? Unless the crabs are, like, blocking it. Oh man, look how little they were doing. Oh no. That's all they can do? That was it? You guys are in trouble. Oh, you're weak to wind? Oh, I'm sorry. GG. GG. Shake your hand. Shake the hand. Yes. It's over, Chad. It's over. It's not fair. They can't do anything. Like, oh no. Like, wait a minute. You gave me weakness? You fools. See, that's where I think she'll be useful. I actually don't really care about her other abilities that much. So I think I'm gonna get rid of Wind Jump. And take Fire Coat instead. Heck, let me just do this. I want to put all the coats together, because she could just make them weak to Fire Jump, if I really need to, with her natural abilities. At this point, we're just trying to figure out what I haven't attained. Oh, I found it. Never mind. You know what? There's not much to wonder about. Let's go here. Oil Strike 2 maybe could be useful, but... Well, that's good. So we found more stuff going back. I mean, I guess I could double check we haven't missed anything in the other areas. Which, to be honest with you, with how annoying it is to leave this place, I'd rather just warp here. I think I'd rather just warp here. So we'll check the left side of the screen to see if we got all the chests. We did not. But we're missing a cave. Are we? We already got that. Most. Ah. Support drones. You know what? That's a good pickup because we were looking for more buffs. So this just gives them more magic and more mind? Okay. This is putting us closer to dealing with the other thing. Oh, well, we missed like the most obvious cave ever. I don't know why I didn't see this the first time we were here. And inside is money. Okay, well, that didn't impact our playthrough at all. Money doesn't matter. We're at the point where money is meaningless. We're at 80,000. Doesn't matter. Alright, so this treasure finder character has been like MVP of the game so far. Ball master, not really. Do a little better. Come on, you can do a little better. I guess I could attack up with Purity Full isn't too bad. Another buried cave. This one I feel it was just like... I think I know where it is. I think I just forgot to go back to it. It's like here, right? Yeah, exactly. I just was... Oh, you can just walk... You can just walk through this. Okay, I forgot. Sorry. Some things in this game I just think are solid caves or like solid trees or whatever, and it's like, no. Like, I can't fly through here, but I can walk through here. I guess that's fair. Not gonna complain about that. V armor bonus 3. Probably 1. If nothing else, picking up all these upgrades has been huge. We already did the fight that was here. Just making sure there's nothing else, even though it says no treasure. I mean, there's not any, like, collectible. Okay. With this in mind, is there anything we could do before we go to the other side? So I found all the hidden caves. That means we can finally level, by the way. I probably just want to give him auto attack in general, because every time he counterattacks could be really huge just for DPS. Auto shield isn't bad versus tough enemies. Really want to play with his passives a little more. Probably just want to give her all the code abilities. Eric's character... I don't know if I care about any of this. I could give him free earth attack, I guess. But I think at this point, I don't really need him to do damage. I need him to survive. Let's give him defense. Sienna, let's finally get Dragon Fang. That one was overdue. We were kind of teasing that one a little bit. Magic up 4 on the Mage probably is the good call. This character just needs attack ups, and I think we already gave him as many attack ups as he can get. Now that he has 3 abilities, is there anything worth grabbing? Reduce damage for the team. I mean, probably Spinach Power. And it gave him a huge amount of stat upgrades. That's good. So if nothing else, it just makes him more generically useful. Definitely paralysis hit. I really don't think there's any passives I really care about in this entire list. As sad as that sounds, I think I just genuinely don't care. Just like... I don't care about enemy damage ups at all. Like, we don't fight enough in an area yet for that to matter. Like, almost weirdly, I probably want more stat bonuses to make him more unkillable. I could give him more defense if I wanted to. Make him tankier. I don't think I care about most of these attacks. Like, I could risk a Freak Wave, just so he has a AoE ability. It's not my best, and leave 1 point open for now. That way he's got 2 melee, 1 magic, 1 support. 2 supports, technically. Let's see where it goes from there. So, it's not the best. Like, it kind of goes off of he's dealing water damage theme. So at least I have an AoE attack finally on another character, I guess. HP up, TP cost down, and Silver Lining. I think we'll need Silver Lining for mini-bosses, so leveling that up more doesn't hurt. Is there anything else we didn't do? We found a whole bunch of new locations on the map, so we did pretty good there. I'm surprised Wernshire didn't let us go anywhere in particular. I could try the flower fields. Is there anything else in the beach area we haven't done? I think we got all the field enemy. Except for the one in the really hard area, which we could try to go back for. In my defense, we could go and try it one more time, now that we've leveled up, and we've also gotten better equipment. So Sewer Diver, I know where that is. The last thing we're kind of looking for is Terror Terrier. That's it? No. Okay. Just thinking if there's anything. Barn Sport will do last. I could try to level. There's a free mess. Wasn't even looking for treasure chests until just now, but I guess since we're here, I might as well use them. Ultra move I kind of want. Water with Purity 4 is like an auto pickup. Counter attack up with Purity 5 I should probably take. See, now the Purity rating is leveling, so I think the more we're leveling, the better the quality these are. Like, see, like, even though this one is like a terrible amount of slots, the overall Purity we've picked up in the last couple of minutes has been incredibly high. Like, I don't think we've seen many 5s. Like, for a long time I thought 4 was the cap. But to see like that many back-to-back is kind of wild. Counterattack up. Close. I would love crit damage up if it wasn't 2 slots. No, I don't think we're going to get anything fun there. We're on the lookout for 2 chests. Maybe 1 or 2 battles. Just to get our armor max. That damage is insane. Because they need how much max? 23? Like 4 battles. Oh, well. A stock silver sword. So we could have had silver sword earlier. A stock is an upgrade for Kirk. We did find his upgrade. I don't remember his damage. So that I don't know when we could have had access to it. Over here. I don't know if we needed Fly to activate this, though, or not. Either way, we have a potential upgrade for Kirk later. So we'll deal with that at some point. Yeah, we're not going to worry about the suspicious sand swirls. Lost badge. Yeah, these enemies did crazy damage to us as a reminder. Can we even beat these with the upgrades? Like, unironically, I don't know if we can kill these. They really only swing for 1? Holy. That is possibly as unlucky as it gets right there. I definitely need to heal every turn or I die. How did that thing not die? I think every time it hits with the slow charge, I just die. This does insane damage, yeah, pretty much. Okay, I'm at least at a point I might be able to recover this. Much better. Yeah, these things were, like, really, really tough to kill. We're gonna repair, so I have a chance of survival. If it slow charges, I was gonna say, if it slow charges, we can actually kill it here. Okay, we finally killed one of these without exploding. What a miracle, let me tell you, what a miracle. So he already hit rank 2 of these. That instantly just gave him another 20 to defense, 20 to magic. I don't think magic is going to be super useful for us, but it does mean eventually we could get to 100 more health, which I think does matter. Defense matters across the board. They need one more battle each at this point to level. Just fine. Okay, so our other fights have leveled us up enough I don't die instantly. That's exciting. I just have to find this chest wherever. You're not gonna land? Gonna tease me? Really? Fine. Let's kill her. Nope. Oh, it was just being finicky earlier, apparently. Huh. Where's this chest out? Counter crit up. Yeah, I could take a rank 3, I guess. Sleep hit. Or... Listen, if it's 1 slot 3 purity, I have no reason to not take it. Still need to find wherever this other thing. Is it like in the middle somewhere? That way I can't find it because I just keep going along the sides. Arrow. 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 X marks the spot. Farness acquired. Somehow that was not the buried thing that we're looking for, but okay. So where is... I mean, that's cool. I could find it. Where's this breakable area? Is it like at the bottom over here? Let's see it. Did count as the treasure though. Now we're just looking for like a wall we can break. Mark. Hit, HP up. Nope. Found the cave, so that's one more thing off the list. Which does count towards our level ups, just for clarity, so that also could have leveled us slightly sooner. I think we found a massive Kirk improvement. Oh, oh no. Oh no, Kirk. It's way stronger than what you're using currently. What's on your current weapon? Can I just put this on you? Counter heal, wet strike, HP up. I think you could just go here, I'll be real with you. You have more magic than every other party member now? Oh, the only person you don't out magic is the pure mage. Okay. Yeah, that seems fair. I'm glad we came back here. Yeah, that was insane in terms of buffs. So I couldn't do anything here earlier. I couldn't survive anything. So the other thing is, where is the treasure located? Against here. You know what? Good guess. Good guess. That's another thing off the list. We just need one more fight in the sky armor. Counterattack up, counterattack. These do seem interesting. I just don't think they're worth using. If we could fight one more of these and win, I think we're in a good spot. That did insane damage. Well, if we get lucky with Hornet Dance and the Elemental Shot, they are just kind of dead. I could block, but I'd rather just keep attacking if I'm able to. This is where having agility up, potentially from stat ups, might save us in the future. Excellent damage. Let's go for the finisher. Okay, we're at least able to kill these now, because... Oh, there's the suspicious thing in the sand. We found it. But I have a feeling it will be a very unsuspicious death if we attempt to defeat this. Everything is mastered for them now. Just as long as they're all learning something new, this should be fine. This character go back to sword. Okay. Actually, let's not worry about it. How impossible is this thing to kill? Fled as soon as I got close to it. Possible I had to walk at it versus the armor. Defensive drones at a higher level. Okay. This is huge. And we are finding multiple upgrades that will actually matter here, because we were only not killing stuff by like a little bit. Now we just have to find the suspicious thing in the earth? Unless it's just like gone for now. Because that's a unique monster, just for chat clarity. So if we do fight it, I wonder if I have to be on foot to fight it. See if we can now engage with it. No, it's weird. Didn't see it again elsewhere. Okay, we can't enter this door still. Is there something else I should try? Like, am I forgetting a stealth mechanic? Like, I'm just trying to think. I'm not seeing it anywhere else over here, which would have been my first thought. Is we just have to, like, re-find it a couple times. Weird. hit, kind of terrible. Again, the purity seems to have gone up, but I'm not really impressed with what we're seeing here in terms of the actual ability still. We're getting a pretty weird range. Well, I mean, I guess I'll make a note for now. Lots of chests here that I'm not surprised at. And is it just random whether or not it fights it? Like, I can find it very quickly, but it just refuses to engage with us. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like... Please tell me this is not RNG based. Like, it's clearly there. Am I missing something? Do you know what I mean? Like, it just feels like... Do you have to, like... circle it? Or, like, was there any clues to why this won't engage us? You have to approach it from a certain side. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something, right, Chad? Like, I feel like it should have fought us if it was gonna fight us. Let me make a note. Unless it's something like... hold on. Thought process. If I go up... oh, it even notices you from up there? That's crazy. Huh. Well, that was my only idea. I thought maybe it was like a you have to land on it thing from above to get it to fight you. Well, I mean, I'll take suggestions. If you think there's something I should try, Kirk, let me know. I mean, I'm not seeing it spawn anywhere else. I was thinking maybe it was like a you have to hunt it down. Maybe you find it 3 times and it lets you fight it kind of thing, but I really wasn't seeing it anywhere else along here in order to do that. Like, I can move the map a little bit as I fly to try to cover more. Definitely don't see it. Oh, it did move. Alright, so maybe, okay, maybe that is the thing. Okay. There we go, it is 3 times. So, right idea, just wasn't sure when to do it. Let's go for a buff. I might not be able to beat it due to our current lineup, but let's at least see how tough he is. Weakness is light. Let's... He earth weaknessed us? I don't think that's good. I think we need to start doing some damage. Crit, mind broke him. Oh, we killed him. Okay, that's good. You know what? I don't know what he was preparing for, but I'm assuming that was a one-shot. Okay, so that's one less thing that's off on the board that we have to deal with. We actually cleared most of this area. Feels pretty good. Take a look at our proficiencies with this character. So he's already ranked 3. So him learning repair is good. So we definitely need to heal when we're in the armors. I'm a little worried we don't have that AoE heal, which I think the support drones had. So nobody currently has the support drones. Might be a mistake. And everybody's doing something different, so I don't know. Maybe it's okay. One-shot in this economy, for sure. Go back to Hermit's Isle, see if there's any other clues, I guess. I feel like we're almost ready for plot 2 hours later. About how much I thought it would take. Oh, they want us to go to rock bottom? Oh, okay. I don't know if I would have naturally gone there, so I'm glad that it told us to go there. That would be faster through the mountain range. Marriage is on the rocks. Is that the one where, like, the person was trying to get food? Is it one of these homes? Had enough of you. No, I've had enough of you. Garbage. Rubbish. That's it, I'm getting a divorce. You can't divorce me because we're never married to begin with. But a false signature on the marriage certificate. It's invalid. I knew this marriage wasn't going to work out. Think I didn't notice about the false signature? I noticed it right away. It's the reason why I signed it in the first place. For his wife to begin with. See, that's the kind of title of the NPCs I wish the game did a bit more. That is kind of funny that it updated every time it changed from wife to former wife to never his wife to begin with. That's a good visual gag. Get the hell out of here. I will. You there. Are those clan crests? Take me with you. I'm good at digging ores and will certainly be of use. Watch out. That won't be the only thing he's digging for. Great. Great. Goodbye, witch. Goodbye, dirtbag. Certainly did them a favor. Not sure about us, though. Congratulations, question mark. Bernard joined the clan. Okay. Well, with that in mind, let's just go back to the Isle. We'll know if we hit rank 3, because we'll get the achievement, by the way. So we'll know if we're close. Is there anybody else that we have to get hints for? Come across this blacksmith before. His destiny might be bound to yours. Oh, I wonder if that's in the... Okay, let's not go to that one, because I think I know where he is. I think he's in Bard Sport. No new information for me. We have bad sales, music in the sky. So there's still 3 NPCs the game thinks we should be able to get. So I like that it remembers where to go with them. So apparently we did not get whoever it was thinking of. So I'm not worried. One of them will definitely be in Foreign Spirit. Bad sales, let's go try to figure that one out. I must have missed talking to just, like, one person. Because I feel like we talked to everybody, but maybe... Maybe there was somebody on the second roof that was up here. It's possible I didn't talk to them, because I was very item-focused. So was there somebody up here I didn't talk to? A lot of people I didn't talk to. That doesn't surprise me. That sounds like me. I was very focused on the items. Sell loot, I guess. Deals have been unlocked. We have all these things, but just not quite enough to gain anything new. What a shame. This does not lack raw materials, especially ores. Can't do much with them. We're constantly at each other's throats in endless war. Hog loves us. Oh, there's the guy we needed to find. Unbelievable. These stingy people. This upsets me tremendously. What's the matter? What's the matter? You don't look like you were around here. Must have heard that part of Wernshire blew up a little over a year ago, right? Yes. I guess I heard something like that. Many people died, but even more people lost their properties. The last wave of an earthquake brought down many buildings. People who have already lost everything once should know how important it is to protect their belongings, right? What are you getting at? Who are you? I'm an insurance agent. I'm selling insurance policies. What is insurance? What is insurance? How could you not know what insurance is? Well, I do know the word, but not how you sell it. What's with the rest of you? You don't know either. Nope. No idea. Oh, I get it now. Wonder people aren't interested in my offers. I have to explain what insurance is first. Better leave him alone and return to our base. Base? You're a clan, perhaps? Do you own an airship? Maybe sky armors as well? You. Splendid! Then you need an insurance policy. You? Take me with you and I'll sell you insurance policies for a fair price. We really need them. Of course. They're essential for every clan. Okay, fine with me, but you have to explain to us what insurance is on the way there. Of course, marvelous. Finally make some money again. Congratulations, Guy joined the clan. So we still have not hit clan rank 3. We had 2 other clues. We had something in the sky, and then I think we had one that was more pertaining to barn sport, because that's where we found the blacksmith, I think, before. I'm trying not to go there. Is there anything else we should check before we vaguely go forward with the plot, is what I'm thinking about. Check the northwest quadrant. Try that. Oh, we didn't even find all the chests here. Well, good that we came back. Maybe we could find something of interest. Game, please. I think it's important that everybody has access to poison, because that thing is just so good. Nice and easy battle. Might as well do that with them. Oh, we did a pretty good job of finding treasures, but apparently we still missed some somewhere. Order attack 3. Okay, that's an auto pickup. Oh, more HP drain, but I don't really need it anymore. Beast drops 3. Sure. You can take it with 2 pots for now. Anywhere where the chest could be. I'm just like really not seeing something. Kind of walking around the outskirts of the area currently. Oh, there it is. This one I think we had to fly to. I don't think we could have gotten this earlier. Again, let's just kill a couple of these people just to rank up our abilities. These are like super crazy easy fights. We'll go down one just to make sure there's nothing I'm missing down here. Then we'll go up. And then I guess we'll upgrade Kirk's abilities. Okay, I missed a chest here. We did the very, very long puzzle to go get a chest. Is there just something very obvious at the top of the screen I missed? Nope. I was thinking it could have been hidden over there or something. But I thought we went through this whole thing already to go grab it. I'm not really sure where we could have missed something, to be honest with you. Like a silver box, I just... There it is. Okay. How do I get here? Can't land here. Could I have walked there? Find out. I didn't think this would reach over there. Does it? Doesn't. How do you... Unless there's like a small pixel I could have landed on. So I'm not hallucinating. I can't walk over here unless there's something I didn't hit. Like, the gaps are pretty generous, but not that generous. So, I don't remember seeing anything else I could hit to get to that. But I thought I did a pretty good job of hitting all the bridges, because we completed the puzzle. little confused how you reach this, because it didn't let me cross this gap. It looks like it should have, but it didn't. Is there anything else I needed to hit that's over? There. I will say I'm definitely at a loss on this one. I don't think you could climb this. Can't walk there naturally. Don't see what looks like an obvious path over there. Don't see what looks like an obvious switch to hit either. Hit that already. That already. Hit that one already. I can try one more time. Is finding all the treasures here required? It is. It feels like there should have been like a bridge here. Mage says, what is this game? Never seen it before. We're playing Chained Echoes. And I'm trying to figure out how to reach this treasure chest. It is not clear to me what I have not hit in order to proceed. We're so close. Like, we could see it, we just can't land here. Can't land there. Unless... Can I just normally cross? Oh, I can normally cross this. Okay, never mind. Mystery solved. Because I was gonna say, because we have like very limited ability to cross over some of this stuff. That's fine. Okay, is there anything else we need to do here? Anywhere in Farnsport? We'll worry about that in a minute. Guess we could go see if the other guy's here. Hopefully we don't get cutscene sucked. But we might get cutscene sucked. Oh, I'm so proud of us. We went like almost 2.5 hours without touching the plot. We were doing nothing but side quests. So proud of us. I think I want to avoid the plot if I'm able to. I'm gonna go back to the blacksmith area. I think that was the northwest section of the town. And since we killed a mini ball... Oh, wait, I think this area was evacuated. I'm now recalling. That's not useful. Oh, maybe it's... I'm sorry. It might have been to the right and then north. Because there was like a blacksmith area up here. There's also a chest I missed. Trying desperately not to trigger the plot. we're so close. Okay, here's the blacksmith. The Victor, are you still here in Farnsport? Yes, as a clan we have some business to attend to here. As a clan, Say, you don't happen to need a blacksmith in your ranks, do you? Tired of your work here? Tired of my new employer? I want to forge the swords that cut down my countrymen. I see. Well then, most welcome to join us. You and your wife, of course. That's more than generous, thank you. We'll pack our things at once. Congratulations. You can now upgrade your equipment in the clan base. Okay. Is that enough to hit clan rank 3? It is not. Okay. We tried. Well, let's briefly leave. Can we just make Kirk an unkillable god before we go further? The blacksmith over here? It is. Okay. Just keep in mind, we got like a literal like 3-tier weapon jump. Like Kirk was using a 30 attack thing, and this thing is 48 attack without any upgrades. So this is gonna get real nasty damage-wise. Oh yeah. I'll move the chat just so you can read it. So he went from a 30 attack to 52. Holy. This is gonna be real nasty. We just improve. It said wet strike was one of the things we. Oh, I could combine the Wet Strikes right now. Ooh, let's do that, actually. Glad I took a look at that before we went further. We have Wet Strike 3, which can combine with Wet Strike 3. And automatically upgrades. That's kind of huge. That gives Kirk more to do. Is there anything else he was using that would have been crazy? We have a lot of cheap HP drains, but I don't think we have many 1 slots left. So for example, you could take one of the 4 slots, take a 3 slotter here. I don't think there's an effect to go beyond level 10, or at least I haven't seen it yet. So I guess I'm willing to burn another HP drain, because I'm not even sure that's a thing yet. Oh, I didn't notice this was a rank 5. That might have been a mistake. I should have started with this. Oh well. At least if I need to make one in the future, we'll leave it there. Is everything just, like, really expensive? I could put a level 2 there. Then I would need a 3 and a 2 to finish it off. You'd have 2 more. I think that's doable. Or 2 more 2s would also do it. Then we can have Kirk massive HP draining, which would be kind of funny. I don't have many level 2 left is the problem. Damn, I might have to start fishing for more. Okay. Let me just double check what Kirk has on his character. He's regular HP drain. I might just unequip his stuff from his armor in case we could just consolidate. And I think going forward, I want my weapons to have HP drain. Just because it's easier for me to remember where it is. So let's now see if Kirk's HP drain can stack with itself. Yes, it can. So I can combine two level 6s to make a level 12. Yeah, that seems fair. That's... You know, Kirk needed more HP. This is fine. We could still see what level 15 does, if anything. What a fair and balanced outcome. Oh, it doesn't let me stack them that way. That's right. That's fine, then. We could use the level 6 on something else. Not a big deal. Grab one of these. I probably want to give him stuff that's, like... elemental causing. That makes sense. I could give him heavy armor bonus, but I want to put that on the heavy armor. Is there anything else he can really make? I think water attack is okay. Wet strike, we should probably put. And now that I have to think about it a little bit, let's see if we can improve his armor more. Counter heal is incredibly funny. This has resulted in him basically being unkillable. Then we could just combine that with armor mastery. And I have 2 free floating points to do whatever I want. I could increase the number of items we receive in combat, which I might just do. Yeah, let's improve rare drop chance, actually. I think maybe on Kirk's weapon we had a TP cost down. I was just trying to think out loud, like, what specifically he was looking to have. I think that's what he had. I think he had this on before. Okay, so now all of his spells cost nothing. He's basically unkillable. His magic score is now the highest in the game. And life is unfair. Are there any other skills he needs to learn with the character? Drunken Master. So he's one battle away from just completing a class. That is disgusting. So we made a lot of progress on him, chat. Holy, the fact that he's done with 2 classes already. We might actually have to progress the plot just so we can learn more. Is there anywhere else that would have been worth checking? We have the thing in the sky, which I don't understand what that is. I guess we'll double check our clues. Nothing else is here. We only have 1 character. The west of the land. West of the land. I don't know if I know what that is. It's Weston. There'd be some. Oh, you can just fly to rock bottom from here? Know that. It would have to be like over here somewhere. There's nothing to do over here. We already got the person on the raft. Maybe it's a new location we can't go to yet? Like, I think plot-wise, we could probably get to it. Oh. Oh, flying ship. That would also be it. Mission says, we have to play louder. Eddie, you're not loud enough. The people on the surface can't hear you. It's not my fault. Only play the bloody flute. And even the wind is whistling louder than you. It's supposed to be blowing stronger than the wind? What are you doing up here? Oh, an audience. We're spreading love to the people of Atlantis with our music. From up here? Well, on the ground they were just shooing us away. I think we saw them in town before. I vaguely recall the ant on the drums. The soldier said the people weren't interested in music in the current situation. But we say they need music even more than before. They need something to revive their spirits. That's why we're trying to entertain them from the sky. You're all crazy. No insults. There's nothing but positivity here in our band. Wouldn't you rather make music with us at our clan's base? Our people would appreciate it. In front of a pack of loveless fighters? No thanks. The common people need our love. I wouldn't go so far as to call them loveless. I'm coming with you. What? Are you serious, Eddie? I've had enough of you. Enough of this stupid idea. The people down here can hear anything from all the way up here. Just because you're playing your flute too quietly. Use the wind to whistle your own damn music. Positivity, they said. So, will you accept me into the clan? Yes, of course. Well then, goodbye, losers. Congratulations, Eddie joined the clan. Reach a certain clan rank to listen to Eddie's wonderful music. You mean reach a certain clan rank? What does that mean? We got him, but we can't use him? We're not clan rank 3. Does that mean he just doesn't do anything? That's a weird choice. Okay, so at this point, I officially do not know what to do other than to fish for the last possible mage ability. So outside of that, I think we might actually have to do the plot. Oh, so there was a chest down here. Somewhere. Oh, no, it was this place. That's right. I think it was in the northwest, which we... So maybe at the end of the game, it'll let us change music. Okay, so we have the person that mines ores. We just need to go to the fisherman, and I think I'm done here. I just forget how to reach the fisherman, because I'm not used to the base layout, and you also don't have a map here for some reason. I think this is what I'm... Yes. Weathered bone, that's all he gave me after all that waiting? Yeah, I'm not coming back to him, chat. Let him accrue more than just, like, absolute crap tier item. Like, okay. So I think we've explored every possible section. Perpetua we can't get through because everything kills us instantly. I think we need more characters with Silver Lining and we can come back. We can't progress to the final area, so I'm ignoring everything there. We haven't been able to paralyze enemies in the City of Torment, but I'm not going to worry about that. We're off by one chest, which might be story locked. The grottos we can't get through because everything is insanely powerful. It feels like we need to level more before we can beat them. Like, they are legit post-game, and we don't have any other side quests to take. So I think we are now officially caught up. There is nothing more for us to attain. We have completed everything possible side quest-wise that is doable. It's pretty impressive that we got all that done. I'll be honest with you, across like 5 hours, we completed like 40% of the game. But just through side quests, we barely touched the main plot. I guess the question was, where was the chest that I missed? Never mind. Mystery already solved. Look at that. You ask the question and it is answered instantly. How do I go back to... Oh, I could go... Hopefully this does not trigger the plot. Please don't trigger the plot. I took a risky route because I walked right by where it wanted us to go. So we have to go back in this dungeon as a reminder. There's one last thing we can acquire. And I just don't know if we could get the Robo Terrier, or whatever it was, Terror Terrier, excuse me, back. Not gonna worry about that. No, I doubt we really missed any. Just need to get into a fight, and we should be good. Now, where were the fights is the question mark. There we go. Can we not kill them? Oh boy, we do a lot of damage. That's not good. Okay. We have somebody that doesn't kill them instantly. Of course, it's our mage. That did so little damage. Is that good enough to kill? Too much HP. Oh no, our mage is just slightly too weak. No. Does that work? I feel like I put them at very similar health totals. Incredibly unfortunate. I could try Broken Accordion for low damage. I don't know if I have anything that's weak enough to kill them. No. Do I just have anything? I just don't think I have a low damage move. This is really unfortunate. I think I gotta redo this. Yeah, my attacks are too strong. That is so unfortunate. Maybe I could have Poetic Marched into a normal attack. Maybe we now have a strategy on how to get this. So we need to figure it out. We got some time for it. So maybe Poetic March into a normal attack is just enough to leave them at 25%. Oh, forgot about this encounter. Not that I think it really matters. On the plus side, if this is worth SP, which it kind of is, that was pretty free SP. I was worried it would just give us like 1 SP or something. Poetic March, and then hope I don't crit. Yeah, the counter heal on the tank is so gross. I don't think they can kill him. Okay, I think that did enough. Yeah, that did enough. Please don't counterattack. I was actually really scared we were going to counterattack and I would lose all my progress again. Alright, so now we should be able to just eat them. Because, you know, you can just do that. There we go. Tastes like a new ability. That's worth an insane amount of SP. Can we talk about that? So we can now finish his level up as a monk. So Glenn is actually done with monkhood. Is there anything else that somebody could swap into? Like vampire? How close are other characters to being done compared to him? Glenn's pretty close. I think I'm about 50 SP shy, though. The magic up and era. Get rid of Victor. Giving Kirk the monk ability is very funny, so I think I'll do it. Shaman's a little bit of a waste on Glenn, but if I'm just learning abilities, it's okay. You give up his AoE for now. Most of these things he's already mastered, which is kind of gross. I guess TP gain up. Fire resistance for now, give him magic up. I mean, he's never gonna use magic, I don't think. I could just straight up give him counterattack to start learning, because as a tank, it's incredibly powerful. So right now, he's probably at his weakest. Because he doesn't naturally have an AoE attack. So it is a little risky to learn both. I think I'll actually just... I don't think I can see a world where I would ever not have Power Swing. I think I need to force him to have Power Swing, is what I'm telling you. I do not want to picture doing like 50, 60 battles without an AoE clear. It's our most used ability, and it's not even close. So I think I'll take the TP loss there. I love they're just constantly ranking it. I think I could just teleport out of here, right? Okay, good. So I guess, chat, we are finally ready for story. We have a really bad class on Glenn. I'm kind of curious if maybe he should learn something else. Like maybe swap Bandit around for now. Let her learn heal. I don't think she has heal. Yeah, I think him learning agility up and poison hit is infinitely better for him. Like, eventually, yes, he needs to learn shaman, but I think since we're still at the point of not grinding out SP, I think this is fine. So him having agility up, poison, tank HP, fast attack, well, it's gonna be super gross. I feel bad for whatever random enemy attempts to kill him at this point. Actually, what is his speed relative to the rest of the party? Oh, it's a 30? His speed is 30? Oh, no. Listen, chat, like, just 3 agility alone is almost enough to start, like, double turning certain enemies. Like, the difference between the characters. The fact that he's at 30, which is more than double our slowest character, is... it's gonna be pretty gross. So we can finally come over here. Here we are. I guess this resistance has seen better days. What are you doing here? It is us, sir. I mean, Farron. These are the people who want to help us. Help? Them? Which of you is the leader? Glenn, your turn. What? Get to the point. What do you want? We're here to talk to the with Amalia. Amalia? Princess? I don't know how to be of any help to you. Our goal is to destroy the Grand Grimoire and end this reign of terror. What naivete. Alas, you will be hanged for such words. You can trust us. Trust? That's your argument? You're the lousiest leader I've ever seen. Damn you, Heinlein. You tell me about help and bring me an old man, some women, and children. Baron, we fly under Lady Brand's flag. We are not many, but we are more to offer. But we have more to offer than what I can see here. What I can see here. And you can see. We have more to offer than what I can see. I think he meant to say you can see here. Boy offers pathos, while you provide insults. What's the point of this? Oh, unless... Oh, he's... Oh, never mind. He did mean what I can see here. I thought he was attempting to negotiate, so I thought it was a misword from him. But no, apparently we're like, hey person we're trying to recruit, you know, we might not be much, but you kind of suck. It's kind of not... My brain didn't go there as, like, that's the negotiation strategy we're going with, but that's what they decided to do, so... Can't help them there, I guess. Anyway, what's the point of this? Look around you. Who are you trying to protect with your cautiousness? You think your secrecy will keep you safe from Terran? We're on Terran's side. We would have already killed every one of you and saved ourselves any discussion. We have an airship and 4 sky armors. These children and women, as you call them, are capable fighters. Want to put all these resources at Amalia's disposal. Freeze! Drop all your weapons. We know exactly what you're doing here. Blood and piss. Poor timing. Your lie is lifted while still being told. Such nonsense. As you can see, they're interested in our heads, too. You will have to use force. I mean, they're just, like, crazy dead, right? Like, there's nothing they could do to stop me. Their weakness is Earth. Oh, I wish I had Earth Coat. To be honest with you, I'm just gonna swap her out. I think she's probably the most useless team member we have. I guess I'll just do Water, just to see how much it does. There's something ironic about using the Water spell and causing them to become dry through our weapon ability. There's something about that doesn't quite seem right to me, but you know what? That's fine. Mechanics. I mean, I'm just gonna power swing with him. Oh, that's right. He has the weakness by default. Oh, I should have seen if I could steal something. My murder lust was very strong. Okay, they didn't have anything to steal. Okay, I don't feel bad then. she just absolutely kills them. Nice, we got the paralysis. Didn't lose his turn. 187 for free damage is not bad. Okay. I think we... Oh, man. I think we got our team going. Darn right, skill level up. Maybe this is proof for your trust. Can we really trust them, Heinlein? Of course, Farron. See insecurity and fear in the boy's eyes. They also lend truth to his words. I shall believe you. Thank you. Without you, they would have bested us. Really? You would have lost to that? Are you serious? Okay. Are we sure we should be recruiting them? Like, in all seriousness? Like, that's what you would have struggled with? Like, 3 people? If it was like 20 people, maybe I'd believe them, but come on. There's no drain hitters in your army? No wonder why you guys are losing. Ollie is not here. Resistance has been exposed. We were surprised in Arcant. Our one group was killed, while the other was taken prisoner. We are the pitiful remains. You know where she is now? She's being held at a military base near Arcant. Then let's leave immediately. I mean to free her. Need to assess the situation at the location first. Oh, is that where, like, the goat was that I found earlier? Are they making us go back there? You can't do that. At least not without us. What a disgrace it would be if I entrusted Amalia's life to strangers and didn't lift a single finger myself. You want to join us? Well, what do you think, Glenn? We're gonna need your help. Lad, are you really the leader? Give my words. Who am I to talk? I'm not cut out to be the leader myself. Probably projecting this onto you. Let's go. Being a leader. Can I really do this? Okay. Anything I can learn with this character with our spare skill points? Sacrifice. Sacrifice your life to revive other party members. Nah. That's not something I ever want to take. I don't like that mechanic in video games. We save that for characters we don't care about. I'm just gonna use the airship. I'm not quite sure where... I was gonna say, I'm not quite sure where it wants me to go, and then... Never mind. Well, I guess we'll progress a little bit. Maybe we'll have new enemies to can. Find Oasis. Very well, we'll do it as we discussed. Sir Glenn. Sir? The men have taken up positions on the far side of the camp. We use targeted attacks to distract the enemy. Your men are still recovering. It's too dangerous. There's a toll to pay on the road to freedom. Some pay it with gold. They will pay it with blood. No, we really don't need you. Listen, we could solo probably 3/4 of the army. Like, we only need you to slow down, like, airships. Everything else, like sky armors, bosses, like, we got those. We don't need you for the other stuff. In the meantime, we will get to Amalia and free her. Exactly. Fortunately, the air route is out of the question. Anti-sky armor cannon would take us out of the air immediately. Should try to stay on the ground undetected. Means we should avoid any combat if possible. Oh yeah, Chad, I'm going to avoid combat. See, this is why you're a bad leader. You're under-leveled. It makes sense now. You should have been leveling more. There should be ways to sneak past the enemy. You hear the battle racket? It has begun. Godspeed, everybody. You can't be serious. You do not put it. Please do not put a stealth mechanic in. Listen, my characters are so absurdly, grossly overpowered. Like, there's nothing they can do to stop me. Like, I'm just an actual walking god for the most part. Sell our loot. Wait, maxed out on deal. We got more scrap of irons from killing the other thing. Sandy Fin. We might have to go to the far right and fight those again. I might be able to get Trove of Midas early. I keep forgetting to go back to the bonus dungeon to hunt those. I'm just looking for rank 1 stuff. Guess I could do counter heal too. Maybe that would be useful. Oh, did I go the unintended correct direction? If I did, I'm gonna be very sad. I was just looking for chests. There's quite a few of them here, apparently. This feels weirdly like this is the way it wanted me to go. Wings, that's good. We need those for upgrades. Oh, can we defeat these? These are actually potentially very tough for us. No. That's what I thought. Unless we're on our own sky armors, then the battle's fair. Two can play at this game. A little extra damage there. My turn kind of sucks, but fortunately Poison Salvo doesn't really care about that much. They should all be dead at this point, except for the bottom one. That's good. Hopefully our proficiencies will improve a little bit here. Right now, we just switched them into new weapons, so they don't really know a lot of abilities. But the more fights we get, the stronger they become. In fact, one more level and they're pretty much good to go. So literally one more fight. I think they can do whatever they want. Heal overdrive. No, I don't care. Sword and Shield improvement. Ooh. That's actually huge. Who needed Sword and Shield to finish? Was it this character? Yeah, okay, so I could put them back on regular Sword and Shield briefly. That way they could get the permanent health bonus, which I think would make sense. Though at this point I do want to engage in more battles, so again, where they're like, you know, be safe, retreat from them, I'm kind of like, no, I don't really want to do that. Okay, Bowgun is already incredibly strong. So we will go ahead and equip that. I think that's going to be one of those ones that's just auto in every battle, if possible. Do a soft save here, actually. Damage. What's the other one? It's one or two more strikes and we should just... Oh, I didn't mean it. But they were level 1 still. Well, misplay. Top guy's dead. Next guy's also dead. One more battle and she'll get the permanent upgrade. Let's improve our stats, make ourselves untouchable. Get some damage going. Here. Just double check. Can they even injure us? I don't know if they can, to be honest. No, I think I'm too strong. I just need AoE damage. None of them have anything worth stealing, if I remember correctly. So goodbye. Phantom Cloak. Upgrade armor eventually, I'm not in a rush. Armor is probably the least important change for me at the moment. Weapon damage, yes. Faster I could kill them, the better. Love the blood everywhere in the homes. Let's see where this other exit takes us. Oh, it's the terriers. Oh, that's huge. We were looking for that earlier. Let's wound them then. Hopefully we can kill the bottom one. Slightly too tanky. Slightly too tanky. I gotta do like the just minimal amount of damage to hurt him. Should work. Perfect. That's every ability possible, I think, in this game learned. Probably learned the AoE ability. Cigarette Light, 1 times fire damage to all. Oh. Whatever, honestly. So I'm glad we went over here. So even if there wasn't a chest, we ended up getting a new ability. I'm kind of at the point where I think I just want to burn his skill point to learn permanent upgrades. I don't know if I really care about any of these other things. Let's improve... Something worth learning in here, an act timing, maybe. Killer, mind killer. Not a lot of these, but I'm just not really impressed. Like, we're just like slightly not there. I don't really want to increase his defense though. Kind of the problem right now. I'm just kind of not impressed with the... I'll just leave it. I'm just not impressed with their choices there. Let's try leaving. I thought there would be like an easy, like a attack up or maybe HP that I missed, but no, we already got it. So 4 more chests. Just save just in case I accidentally cutscene to the next area. Avoid it for now. Dry Strike, I probably won on Purity QB. Product Killer, don't think I care about that. Yeah, I can just surf over here. Opens it up to hidden items. I'm double checking there's no chest in the corners down here since we can glide over the water here. Now we know there's a path over here. I guess I thought we wouldn't be able to defeat the armored units. I don't... Maybe that's what it meant by stealth. I mean, there's no way I was going to stealth. Let's be real honest. Like, no, I need to level up my proficiency. Me avoiding combat is not going to help me. Huh. So I can't go... It feels like there should be something to the southeast here. Maybe I have to come back when I'm able to fly? Or maybe I could have gone somewhere in the... Hold on, let me check one more time up here. It's possible I could have used this to do something. And fourth defense for jet. Okay, I'm glad I went over here. Defense for jet is just health and defense up. I don't know if I really care about defense. I have this just because it's magic up, or else I'd be using. He could become very powerful here. He loses HP drain and HP up, which I think is not a good trade-off. Or technically I could put HP ups on my armor to avoid if I get a weapon upgrade later. I mean, I think no matter what, there's always going to be like a dissatisfaction moment when I have to move crystals. I think I'll have to go without abilities for a little bit. Is there really nothing else to grab? It says there's 2 chests, but I'm not really seeing where they could have been. Unless there's something like back here or something weird. Oh. Let's see. Can't fly yet. The army. Grab that already. Nothing in the corner here, so I'm like triple checking. Nothing over here. That would have been another easy place for a chest. I already grabbed that one. I don't... Oh, there's one. Don't know where else we haven't looked. I mean, it's got to be somewhere obvious. I feel like I'm overthinking it. Not seeing it. Because once we do this, we should be able to complete more chains. Though we're pretty far away from any substantial room. Like, the only thing I could think of is bottom right corner float, but I can imagine that would be the one system. Right? It feels like there should be something over here. I'm not missing anything here. They tend not to hide the chests. They want you to be able to find them. Like, they're not going to be like, oh, you didn't hit X on, like, the invisible pixel that's behind, like, 5 things. Like, they're not going to do that. Go right here. So that whole right side of the beach, I can do. But there's something I could do in here. I'm not finding it. All cut off. What am I missing? What am I missing? Check the bottom of the screen. I checked over here. It would have made sense if they put something here, but there's nothing here. No, I can't. Really hate to move on when there's only like one thing here. This is gonna bother me. Take a look at the map briefly. There is that spot in the upper right. Maybe I have to go through the plot to grab it. I guess I could try that. Let's try that in case it's just like behind the building. 'Cause I can't think of anything else we haven't explored. Chest in here. Princess, are you all right? Ceres gurs at us. Baron, calm down, Cress. How did you manage to get here? The support of this brave troop, the clan fighting for our cause. Sir Victor? And Princess Celestia? Princess. Celestia? Greetings, but we don't have time to chat. Stop right there! Throw down your weapons, intruders. There's nowhere to run. How did they find us so quickly? Wasn't the distraction of your men enough, Baron? Kill them! I mean, I don't think they stand a chance. Sadly, I can't give myself Earth Aura. Guess I'll just empower my defense because it's funny. I mean, I really don't even think they could hurt me. Like, I feel actually genuinely bad. Like, this team is so tanky with those 2 characters in the middle. Like, I just don't think they could do anything. Between that and, like, the constant health steal, like, this setup is so disgusting. Like, what could they possibly do here? 0. Counter heal for 34 after taking 0? That was disrespectful. Okay, we took 20. Like, congratulations, you did it. Wow, she didn't crit a single one there? That's actually pretty unlucky. Try to remove that character's turn. And it worked. Nicely done. Stolen. Actually just straight up deleted him. And our cross//ultra move almost recharged in one battle. Completely gross. More sure to follow. Let us be on our way. No. Princess. Don't call me that. That title no longer carries any meaning. I'm nothing but a prisoner. If you want to free me, you must save the others as well. There are more of our comrades being held captive further east. Oops. Got a little bit of dialogue overlap there. Give me 1 second. Princess... Oh, and they gave her a spotlight, so this is a character we're potentially going to be able to recruit. We do know there's supposed to be another female that joined the party. Maybe it is the other princess? We'll have a double princess party. Let's see what it says about her. Princess of Ascania and only survivor of the succession dispute between the 29 children of the late King Drugilion IX. Rumors tell she only survived because of the pact she made and the curse of healing she received. Molly is an eager young girl who doesn't like to depend on others. But her heart beats in the right place, social conversations are not her strong point. With all due respect, we don't have time for that. I'm not leaving without our men, Farron. And we have no choice. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep exploring. We saw there was a chest over here. That's good. 1 down, maybe 2 to go, or maybe that's skinny enough for us to get through. Game is giving me plenty of opportunities to level up these characters, which I'm good and glad for. I would like to be able to get our proficiencies up in the sky armors. I already see poison salvos here. Excellent. I'm gonna focus on damage. I don't know if I'm gonna bother healing our characters. Good crit, that'll be very good for us. Wow, paid off for just being super greedy. Excellent. We even got spare scraps of iron. I believe that means their proficiency is now done here. We can get rid of sword and shield on them. I think how the game is like avoid combat. Like, yeah, okay. Let me just get weaker then. Whatever. Full scarf. Okay, what does that do? Where's TP when switched out? Honestly, probably just have her do that. Skull. I mean, I'm always going to be swapping her out. She's the character that is going to swap the most, because I don't really care about her, damage-wise. Oh, this is not where I thought this was about to take me. I should probably use my ultra. Counter heal the counter attack. What a character. Poison dry, not too bad. And goodbye. Chest in here. I think this will open up the gate so that I can go there. So the question is, from this gate, can I go to the left and get the other thing where there's probably an obvious item? I was not expecting stuck here. Another warehouse somehow down there. Find it like didn't see a way over there other than what it looked like there's yet another switch I couldn't interact with. Maybe we'll go find that later. I'm not gonna get hung up on that. Yeah, it's possibly that door I have to take. Alright, so we open the door. That's not good enough to get. Just want to double check there was nothing I could do here. Yeah, but I didn't. So we opened the gate, I thought, but not enough. Okay, was there? Could I have hit that other switch? I didn't think I could have. Spent one more time. Otherwise, there's not really much for me to do. Oh, there's another switch over here. That makes sense now. There we go. Okay, so with that out of the way, hopefully we can go to the northwest here. That's the wrong way? Game please. You don't see some poison damage. Not bad damage. So most of the characters are now poisoned, which is where I want to be. Like Sweep should kill most of them with poison, hopefully, before I take too much damage. That's fine if they kill him. I don't think that really matters. Gotta clean him up now. Perfect. So... we went to the... So, there was another chest I was supposed to get back there then. Okay. Let's go back and try to figure this out. So... I'm gonna make sure there's nothing along the bottom here. There's nothing on a bridge. Nothing like I can walk between here. We went through the caves, we went out through the left exit, for example. We got the chest that was in the corner there, unless there was something else and it was just like really, really obvious over here. I just missed it. We got the one that's there. Go there. I go there. Couldn't go under the bridge, which I was thinking about before. Try seeing if there's something I could have done from the oasis. I don't see any immediately obvious chests so far. Anything over here? Oh. Okay. That one was kind of obscured in my defense. Okay, so that's out of the way. So the reason why we need to grab those is because A, if it's an area on the map, which it looks like it is, versus like a temporary dungeon, then we can get more reward bounty things. But I don't see this area on here, so this could have just been optional, I guess. Not the most exciting thing. I think with a couple more level ups from the suits, we might try to go back to the Cortara mountain range. Especially now that we've leveled at least twice from character levels, and we've gotten different gear upgrades for Sky Armor and our characters. I think between all those things, we might be able to do something kind of nice. Oh, not a door. Double checking for treasure, otherwise we'll go. I think I'm gonna exploit that. I was gonna say, if you escape, I think it'll let me Sky Armor. That was a small mistake on their part. Honestly, for it saying only 0.8 damage, it seems to do an insane amount of damage to everybody. Poison the top one and maybe Elemental Blast the lower one. That should work. Perfect. Good abilities here. Sword Mastery 3, maybe. Eventually, we'll have to stack all of our damage multipliers together to form some kind of super, absolutely gross weapon attack. So I think between, like, having attack up, Sword Master up, crit damage up, crit chance, maybe life steal, we'll have a kind of nasty combo. Eventually, we'll have a combo that doesn't have any HP drain, just to emphasize damage. That was kind of unnecessary. Like, I could already go through there. Why did that matter? here. Oh, cannon. Okay. Speaking of potentially upgrade, some mine score proficiency is good. So he's already rank 5 with this offensive drone, so that's huge. He's only a couple levels away from getting permanent health ups again. So getting both defense and mind up does help our tankiness pretty significantly. Even if it's not a lot of damage off per hit, it does add up because sometimes we're dying by like 50 damage. So getting those 100 health ups, 20 defense ups do really matter to us at this point in the game. This potentially lets us do the harder area I couldn't do before, just by leveling our proficiencies here. Oh no, you gave me another gemstone jerkin? Oh no. I mean, this isn't really fair. I mean, eventually I'd probably want it on this character. Dry strike, poison hit, water attack. Sleep hit. Nothing too crazy here. It's like so many things that I would take if they were Purity 4, 5, and 1 slot, or 2 and rank 3, or 1, 3, or, excuse me, 1 slot and also rank 3, but could be like Purity 1. All these weapon upgrades that I can't do anything with them. That is such a tease. So I've missed 2 treasure chests? Alright, before we go further, because this feels like area ending. Where did I not go? Making sure they didn't put them in the trees or something goofy. We went down here, I got those. Something over here that's obvious. So all the weapons we could have purchased earlier, we've now picked up for free. There's the chest. Okay. They are hiding the chest a little better, I will say. Like, they're not popping out in this area as much as some of the other areas did. Like, I would have put a chest over here. I'm just hitting confirm, even if my eyes are not quite seeing where it is. We picked up the chest that's there. Just need one more again. Brutal when you miss it just by 1. You can't go that way for some reason. It could be that's where the other chest is. But I'll do one more quick check. We got all the other obvious chests, so maybe we'll just move on for now. Some of the dark colors on the screen, I think, are drawing my eye to them over treasure chest. That's why I was thinking there would be one over here. Over here. Well, no big deal. These injuries. You can't take them looking like this. Sistress. More soldiers are coming. Surrender and we shall spare your lives. Yeah. Sadly, don't have the weakness for them. Could do Earth with Terra, I guess. I feel so bad for them. We just do so much damage. Like, look at that. 0. just need this character's AoE, and I think they die here. Impressive. Never seen such powerful healing magic. You completely put me to shame. Of course you haven't. Humans and RRs are capable of wielding magic like that. So this is the curse of the pack, then. ... That should be enough. Let us go. The north is the closest exit. Let's head there. Isn't it strange? What do you mean? Raiden, our convoy, Amelie, and her troop were arrested. Soldiers in Farensport at our first meeting with Farron. Soldiers who were lying in wait for us at Amelia's location, and these enemies here. Always close to our position, despite the distraction. It's almost as if they know our every move. You think there's a traitor in our ranks? We're not certain. Not much we could do about it now. Hope we can escape. Right. Another traitor in the midst? Alright, hopefully by escaping to the north we could get to the last chest. Yeah, we're in a pretty good position to retry some of the harder fights now. Having on average another 100 health on every character, maybe taking about 1 or 2% less damage a hit, does add up. And especially with our weapons getting stronger, our heals are stronger, our poison is more damage. All that might just let us squeeze in a win against the very difficult enemies from earlier. No, I don't want to get cutscened. I was just looking for chests. More soldiers again. Your diversion was useless, Farron. I think they knew our every move. What are you trying to imply? Are you saying there's a traitor? Kill the gang. Let the prisoner Amalia live. Out of the way. You can't do anything against them anyway. Oh. What? Yo, is this guy just rolls up, crosses his arms, commands the tank with his crotch in a very suggestive manner. I don't know what to make of this. That's a choice. It is a turtle shell with a tank turret in place of a head, but there's also a guy at the top that just disapproves of us. Pray forgive my interruption. That voice. It's been a long time, Princess Celestia. General Math. Former general. Now head of this wonderful base. The eye patch. I owe this resignment only to you, Celestia. Let me return the favor. You've only yourself to thank for all this. Do me a favor and keep your royal mouth shut, understand? Don't let this moment be spoiled by stupid remarks. As for you, thank you, Heinlein. You will get your reward. No need, my lord. To fulfill your every wish is reward enough for me. Heinlein, you are the spy. I wouldn't call myself a spy. But why? Why? Isn't it obvious? Oh, he got the crazy look going on. Whoa. Come from a long line of servants. Nothing is more important than to fulfill our master's every wish. Our master is officially King Frederick since the end of the war. It's all? That's the reason for your betrayal. I'm always faithful to my duty. I see no betrayal in it. Enough blathering. Judgment hour is at hand. I'm ready to fight the super tank. Let's go. Oh, you put me in the armor? Oh, I wanted to fight it with the other characters. We'll defensive break into a poison, I think. Well, good thing I've been leveling, since this would have been super bad for us otherwise. Improve our poison for next turn. Weaknesses win. Let's get a damage sense. Oh, that did insane damage. Okay, so we should be doing crazy damage to him now. Get a quick repair on ourselves here. And its Storm might take a lot of damage here. I could probably afford to make her a bit defensive if I want to. She already got the poison out. Probably wind shot every turn if I'm able to. Doesn't look good. You need to destroy his machine before he finishes his attack. Okay. Try to defensive break again, I think. Give myself a chance of killing him. Do another wind shot. Oh, we killed him. Nice. 50 SP gains. That's like pretty much a weapon leveled up right there. Don't believe it. Where did you get such skilled pilots? Out of the way, General. I'll take you with me, Celestia. With my dying breath, I curse you! Look out. He's going to blow himself up. Amalia. Len. Are you all right, Princess? Fine. It's your fault, Celestia. Are we gonna fight him on foot? I really want a rematch with him, not in his ridiculous tank. Math, look where your hatred has gotten you. Let's get out of here. He's dying anyway. Die. I'm dying? No. This can't be. Limbs grow cold. Don't want to die. Not until Celestia's dead! There we go. What's that? Impossible. Says Masked Man. Why is he doing... He just came. You're just like... Listen, you're trying to make this all ominous, and you color shifted everything. That was the right way. And then you just immediately had the dancing clown man in the corner. Like, no. You could have just been, like, hovering, or, like... I don't know. That was an animation choice. What is he doing here? This does not bode well. Look at that. Looks like we got spectators this time, huh? What is the meaning of this? Here, because I was called. I know, you're in a hurry, but for some serious changes in destiny, you have to take your time. Patharos, do you know him? Oh, he knows me well. Not only him, Amalia has already had the pleasure of meeting me as well. Oh yeah, ... Help me. I don't want to die. I know. I'm here because of you, after all. Get the show on the road. So what crazy life form is he gonna turn into? Welcome to the crossroads of destiny. Till a moment ago, the path was supposed to lead you to death. With your desire for life, you created these crossroads. You have created a decision for yourself with your will. You don't understand a word. This is the pact. He is getting the curse. Choose wisely. Die or make a deal with me. I'll save your life and give you power, but in return, you must offer me something of value. Save me? Give me power? What do you want? You can have everything, no matter how much gold you want. He doesn't want gold. Come on, he's not that kind of person. Gold? Give me something better. Something you care about. Patharos, for example, bequeathed me his limbs. Now that I think about it, where did I put them? Oh, probably lost. Patharos, ... Oh, and to note, higher the payment, the better the curse. Isn't that right, Amalia? All I want is my life, so I can kill her. Kill Celestia. I don't take... So take what you want. My other eye, my other eye. I don't give a damn. So, do I really have to settle for that? Isn't there someone close to you that you care about? There isn't, right? Well, I know the answer. I know destiny. Well then, Matt. We'll make the pact and you'll get the curse. The curse to live and the curse to exercise your unbridled hatred. Till we meet again. He ha-has us. What is happening? Matt, isn't it enough? Do you hate me this much? Hated you from the moment you abandoned your kingdom. Back then you ran away. You left your brother to do all the work. Of course I also hate you for trying to thwart my plans I carried out, as your lord brother commanded me. All that I did for Terran. But look at you. You only think of yourself. You try to make the world a better place without getting your hands dirty. You condemn others who take on that burden. Look what you've made of me. You got it all wrong. Enough. I hear nothing. Your words are wind. Get ready. Its power is unleashed. Okay, well, let's see what the real boss fight is. Oh, it's letting me save before? Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Well. I don't see the other treasure chest, so I must have missed it before. Oh well, I guess we'll go fight this guy. We can steal something from him, interestingly. Weakness is darkness. I don't really have a good access to. I guess I'll sub in the other character just to get our defenses up. So I think for the next turn or two, I just want to be able to shield damage. Let's go ahead and try to steal. I got the ability instantly. Nice. And let's use Ultra Move, because I'd rather buff her damage than do debuffs on him. Given we're so tanky already. I'd rather she get extra turns and crit chance. Uses Act twice, uses Vista Nova, which shouldn't do that much damage. Yep, it did not. Let's pop a Fire Spirit or something. Now we can go ahead and break his defense. Now he should be taking insane damage here. Let's X-Slash. Nice, and we got the crit. Can sub him out for poison if I want to, but let's get our damage up first. Physical attacks forbidden. Well, that's rude. Most of my characters are that. What a jerk. Well, I still have some magic damage at least. X-Slash doesn't count as physical? That seems like an oversight. I mean, I'm gonna do this, because their damage is gonna be dumb. I guess I can arm break him temporarily. Which somehow doesn't count as physical. Which, again, that really feels like an oversight. I'm just saying, like, oh my god. He's getting dumpstered. Chat said help. He's getting absolutely destroyed. Oh no, it was supposed to be a challenge, but I could still use my best skills. Oh no, they made a mistake. I mean, I guess I can attack stance. Who cares about our stats? Get X-Slash again. Nice. He's actually not able to hurt us. This is crazy how little he's able to do. Can you imagine if I could have canned him? I'll do this just to reduce the gauge slightly. I mean, I might as well just bring in the other character to start doing damage, I guess. Oh, I did unlock the other character as a healer. I don't think I bothered to check to see if she actually formally joined the party or not. Not that it matters. I'm not going to worry about it right now. We'll level her later. Yeah, honestly, he just got completely dumpstered. Grimoire Shard gained. So it ends. Congratulations, Celestia. You have sent another loyal countryman of Atlantis to his death. Will you stop at nothing? Your brother, he's doing his best, day after day. Will you kill him too? Math, the pact, huh? So the rumors are true. Seen a lot on my travels. This is the first time to witness such a thing. Where did that masked guy come from? Probably straight out of a fairy tale. No one knows. You experience the same. You shouldn't meddle in affairs that are not yours. Has anyone seen Heinlein? Must have slipped away unnoticed, like the perfect servant he is. Oh, I was not expecting us to teleport here. I hope I didn't miss a chance at the treasure there. Don't like that it immediately forced us out of here. Unbelievable. You never disappoint me, Sir Victor. I fulfilled my part of the bargain. You did. You're really on our side, Princess Amalia. I agree with the proposal to wrest the grimoire from Frederick. Furthermore, I advocate to end his rule over Volantis as well, and restoring Ascania and Gravos to their sovereignty. Indeed, a halt must be put to the king. If I have Terran and Ascania's princesses on my side, we might be able to make a difference. My brother is very unpopular with the people. We will have many to join us. The battle against King Frederick is still a long way off. We don't have the means yet. That's why we should concentrate on the Grand Grimoire first. But if we steal the Grand Grimoire, we will have our means. No, the Grimoire must be destroyed. Lady Bran, I know a weapon like the Grand Grimoire is alluring, but we are not worthy to wield it. However, it came into human hands. Must not use its power, at least not against humans. What a pity, but I understand your point. I too am a person of ideals, so I will heed your advice. What are the next steps? Cameron is our informant in Tormund. We're waiting for his word, and we can make a plan on how to proceed. Cameron? He was spared by Terran. For Terran, his knowledge has more use in the palace than on the gallows. That's why he's only under house arrest. Very well. Hermit's Isle is still at your disposal. The princesses should be safe there. I await your words, Sir Victor. Be in touch as soon as we receive a message from Cameron. Faster, faster. Bring my belongings to my chamber. We're gonna live like cavemen. At least let's do it with splendid decency. Amalia. They're looking over. Probably interested in me. I shouldn't mess up with my poor wording. Hey, what are you staring at? Oh, I know. You can't take your eyes off my lovely appearance. What? But don't forget, I'm only 14, pervert. No, what am I saying? Why can't I talk normally in front of others? I imagined her personality to be completely different. Me too, Glenn, me too. A great new member we've gotten ourselves. I don't understand your sarcasm. She seems very nice. Are you gossiping? Stop it, that's not proper. It sounded too harsh. They'll judge me, say something. You there, stop slacking and run faster. No! Chris, look out, that one is... That not one is slacking outside. Whoops, says Chris. Maybe that's part of the curse? Achoo! Just inhale dust. Anyway, what are we gonna do now, Sir Victor? As I said, we wait for Cameron to give us a sign. In the process of constructing a plan to get the grimoire. Till then, we can see if we can recruit new members to our clan. Victor, we already did that. Sir Glenn, a message. No need to call me. Commander within the church's army wishes to speak to you. The church wants something of me? He's waiting in the theater in the northern Wernshire. You're to come alone. Alright, thank you. New side quests available. Okay. But did I lock myself out of items is what I want to know about. Like, that's all well and good. But, like, if I... Okay, well, first of all, we haven't seen what she can even do. We don't have enough classes for her to learn anything, which is a bit awkward. Doesn't have access to a gun, though. She has risky heal. I don't know if I really care about that. Magic up, yes. Press command. Switch between attacking and healing. That sounds interesting. Probably health up. Be more skills. We'll just give her stat ups. I don't think I care about most of these, to be honest with you. Mind up might be useful. Multi-shot. Oh, she's an AoE. Oh, immediately take that. Skills cost no TP. Inflict wet. Revive. Sure, we'll give her a revive. Magic up. Agility up. Mind up. Absolutely. Could give medical water for now. Counter mind up. Sure. Seems like she's geared to be a cleric kind of character. Don't know if I care about most of these abilities, but it's gonna force me to get at least one. Guess I could go with mind or TP up, just so I could cast more consistently. Shield, aura, piercing shot. I'm gonna give. I don't know if I care about ailments still. I don't think that's ever been a concern of mine. Well, crisp block sounds cool. And I don't know if I need shield or aura. Guess I could just take one for now. I think she managed to basically take enough up that every single... So I incidentally picked exactly 5 passives and exactly how many active skills. I will tell you that's not on purpose. It just kind of happened that way. But we'll take another happy little accident and pretend that was planned. Anything this character can learn. Can make him start learning some of the elemental strikes. That would be better than... Well, no, Cross Slash is really good. I don't think I can forgive that. He has Oil Slash, so I could try to get Oil Slash plus Fire Strike at some point. Maybe that would make sense. Weakness, Pierce. I could just... Oh, HP up. Never mind. Any other abilities I really want to learn? Not really. I guess I could just teach him some AoEs for the future if I get bored. Sienna, probably at about time I'd take Lightning Rod. Metal Axe AoE. Actually be what I'm looking for. I do love my AoEs. Not really seeing anything I'm gonna give him either yet, which is kind of disappointing. Taylor Song is whatever. Cigarette Light is kind of... I mean, I guess if I really have to... Like, why is it only 1.1 times? It's very disappointing to me. But there's actually nothing that I want over there. Hopefully we'll unlock new abilities soon for him. Take HP up, I guess. Probably, like, one of the most important stats in the game. So, now that we can fly, can I go back to the other location? Yes, no. I can. Okay, so I don't think I'm blocked out of items then. So I have another chance at finding the item, plus I can fix our proficiency. Like, again, we're in a pretty good spot overall. Like, we're already at rank 6 with stuff, which is kind of insane. Because we just got basically another 200 HP since last time we were in a really hard battle. And honestly, I think that will make a very big difference for us at this point, because that's over 20% of our health. Well, more like about 10 to 12% of our total health has been added. That crit is huge. Hurt a little bit. It is, however, very much over for them. Even if I take more damage here, I don't think it matters. Like, oh no, you removed the turn anyway. It only takes like 2 or 3 fights just to level it up. We might be able to get an entire new rotation in. It's kind of exciting for me. So I would like to have a rematch maybe at the end of the sessions. We're pretty much there. We're at like a natural break point in the plot. Go finish up exploring. And it's a new side quest open. I think we'll start off the next session with side quests as well. I'm just looking for... I can't believe these things recharged already, though. That feels kind of unfair, given how few hours have occurred between this time and when these appeared again. Like, we literally were just here. Our damage is looking really good, because she was doing like 1,000 before. She's doing like 1,700 plus now. Some of that probably has to do with the weapon proficiencies. Getting inact on a poisoner is kind of annoying, actually. Don't appreciate that. They both should be dead now. Or I just lose double turn. That's fine, I guess. Whatever. Stupid enact. We're getting rare drops pretty often, which is kind of nice. As I said before, like, just a couple of these fights in a row are kind of worth it for us to go back through. Because we get an entire level up just within, like, a minute. So I spend, like, 10 minutes and I level up multiple times. Like, okay. I mean, there's no downside to this. I would like to get another permanent 100 HP. Given our HP is static for the moment. Could reduce my magic score and improve my crit chance. This is a little bit of agility. Defense. It's our tankier. Maybe that's actually worth it. A little sad about the agility. They definitely have our magic. Guess I could give him a chance. Image. Poison salvo. So I think the defensive break should belong on a character other than the person with poison salvo. My only takeaway, just so I could get more damage. $5K damage. Oof. damage. Live with 1 HP. Wow. Unlucky for them. They almost had me. I was thinking we have like kind of like a cat robot thing. Got a goofy face when you look at it face on. I guess maybe it's not cat, I was looking at the feet originally, and like, nah, they look more like talons, actually, now that I gotta look at them. Still very to me overall. I love how this guy's just hanging out here, by the way. If any, can we sell anything just here? Okay, we got another armor. Strong suit, phantom cloak, nice. Gemstone jerkin, dragon mail. I think those are upgrades. Mystic ring, nice. Mystic ring could be good. Does what exactly? Is this TP by 10%? It's not what I was kind of hoping for. The strong suit is just a massive improvement of defense for Sienna, which could be interesting. Keep that in mind. I think she could use an upgrade. Our tank character does not need the tank upgrade. We have 2 super weapons from him for some reason. I would have thought the treasure chest would have been over here. Not finding it. Looks like it'd be like right there, we grab it, and it'd be like, yeah, that's where I kind of thought it would be. Before we got cutscene. But it's not there. So where is it? That did some damage. Shoot all the ones that are at full health and then see what I can. Nice. Perfect. I love I just don't really ever need to heal. I'd just be able to kill them at this point. We'll take a look at our proficiencies again. Yeah, we're already ranked 7 with this character. So he's almost done. He just needs like, what, 2 battles? He'll get another permanent stat boost. We're looking pretty good for future battles that involve this. I don't think there's very much, if any, additional leveling needed for, I would assume, the rest of the story. We should be able to just naturally get it as we go through there. Okay, let's go ahead and attack up. So much. Excellent. So he should be within kill range. Next attack. And our kill range person got slowed. That's kind of annoying. Oh, that damage is insane. Excellent damage. Please let me AoE. Fortunately, poison got him, despite getting trolled multiple times there. Nothing else, no regrets coming back here just to get that SP. Said before, wow, we are literally one battle away from mastering almost half of the items that are possible. We no longer need to use it. I don't want to rush it per se here, just because we could be in a lot of force encounters coming up. And make sure XP still has a purpose. But definitely by the tail end of the game, I'd rather just have my personal preference selected. I am really not seeing where this is. I just went back through here. I don't even think I saw remotely where it could be. Oh, was it in here? No. Was it against the tree here? No. I thought I checked the right side already. I don't see anything. Where is this last chest? Nothing hidden down here. Just making sure. Here, nothing hidden by the tree, because that would have been a good spot blocking it. Just making sure nothing in the background is blocking something in the... Not finding any items so far. Got the chest that's there. It feels like I'm being very thorough, but maybe there's just like one really sneaky one, like it's behind the gate or something. Not there. Not blending in with bush stuff. Kind of like a passageway down here. Just trying to make sure I'm covering more angles. Not seeing anything. I'm assuming it's like a small brown box I'm looking for. Like a large gray container or anything else. If I could have hidden it here, could have been there. Already got the item that's there. We're all back at the beginning with no sign of where the chest is. Oh no. We're just off by one. This is so painful. I think it is. Oh, actually. Oh, inspired. There is one thing I didn't try to do. Can I float over this to somewhere? Oh, and float something too. Oh yeah, so that would have impacted our battle maybe slightly, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Our skills are so strong that I basically have leveled to compensate for that, but sure, we'll take that. Okay. Then now I feel good. We can override that. Not the happiest I missed it on the first time through, but it is what it is. Okay, with all that in mind, we have two optional things to do. Plot in the corner. Do I feel like starting anything tonight? I have like maybe 20-30 minutes I would dedicate to just exploring. If side quests for later. I'm curious where the point is. Well, it wants me to go back to Torment. I want to do that yet. I try to level... Oh, Hermit's Isle needs... That I should probably take care of now. Plus, we can see if there's any other hints. We've not hit clan rank 3 yet. So apparently, according to this, there's nothing. Falchion. Still have yet to use this character at all. Honestly, I might just skip giving him upgrades for now. Proof gun. I might have to get more lifesteal, unfortunately. Well, I'm very low on ore. didn't think I'd run out there. That's actually super awkward. Both of those I think I can buy from... If I could get strong suit to the next level, I need some... Yeah, I just ran out of ore. Hopefully the ore guy will actually give me something. This is like one of those rare moments where I'm like, no, I did get a lot of items, but... Here, leveling here, I'm first alone. I mean, it seems like there are a lot of people here comparatively, and curious what the side quest. Maybe it's just recruiting more people in general. Any new people to talk to. Mostly just saying, like, we'll sleep in caves, blah, blah, blah. I'm looking for, like, the actual side quest, not the scene. Back over here, maybe. Got two, not quite. Could be that they're outside and I'm thinking it. Go back to the short line real quick. Nobody's over here? Okay. But it does seem like the base is being built. Oh, hello. Hey, are you okay? Madeline with a double D. Adeline. I guess Adeline, too. Kind of an unusual spelling. Where am I? Oh, interesting. Red hair and a light tan. Could be from the sun. You don't look like you do much outdoor work. Are you from Nebrelia? What? See that gnarly wave? Took me right out of the boat, but I guess I landed where I wanted to get to anyway. Sailing with the infamous clan, isn't it? Something like that. Something like that. You're funny. Well, I got a job for you. You and your people, that is. It's about the 7 true kings. Oh, we're finally going to go kill the mini-bosses. Or, not mini-bosses, the optional bosses we've been thinking we were going to fight since almost the beginning of the game. Yeah, I'm not surprised we have to go kill the Dragon King or whatever. You talk a little slower. I don't understand. Slower? Sure I can. It would just cause that wave that's stranded me here. My lord, the Kraken, the 6th true king. With his breathing, he creates the tides. But you know that already. Every child knows that. His arms stretch out to all the oceans, and once he moves them, a tsunami is created. Crazy, isn't it? I guess so. Enough chit-chat. When do you leave for Nisa? Nisa? The old university. That's why I'm here, silly. I need to accompany to Nisa so I can learn more about the past of the true kings. Take a look at Asnadil the Dragon, the 2nd true king of the world. Need to know I'm a biologist from Marina. I'm sure I've already mentioned that. I tend to repeat myself. Oh, do you want to know... You actually want to know about the 7 true kings? Sure you do. Sit down. So this will take half a day. So, Sorry, my mind drifted. Where was I? Said we shouldn't leave right now and not keep talking. That sounds like me, so let's get going. But where to? I thought there was no way to get to the sunken city. Already told you. Through Orgain Grottos. I know the way. You'll promise the beast that blocks my entry into there. That's not my problem anymore, it's yours. Let's go! Yeah, I don't know how to get past that either. It's Nadisa. I mean, I don't think I can kill that still, even with these upgrades. The thing was doing like 600 plus, just for clarity, unless we're now given a new way to get around it. I want to go. Guess I want to go back to wherever I think I can get a upgrade. Problem is, I think the side quest is also near where I want to go. Oh, I avoided it. And we need to go back and buy platinum more constantly. Learning. Could preemptively buy mithril ore and orichalcum. What else do we need 1,000,000 of? Plastic wing. Already out. Buy a handful of materials then. So, Humphrey the Hungry's gone. Gotcha's a bit safer now. Potentially get some upgrades now. Quest board. This one job here has some nice rewards. If you're able to see a white door in your mind, I urge you to seek me out. Magnolia, the Radiant Diva of the Equilibrium. White door. I don't think we'll be able to help out with this. Actually, I could see that door. What do you mean? Somehow it appears on my mind's eye every now and then. I don't know what it means. Never mentioned this. I didn't mean anything until now. Oh, it didn't mean it. If that's the case, it might be worthwhile to pay the lady a visit. Yeah, I want to know more about it. Let's head to Farnsport. We have another quest, Into the Maelstrom. Okay, so I think I know where that character is. She's in the Southern Clinics. I think based off of this, I'm going to try to get our upgrades going. We didn't get any more ore, which is kind of annoying. I don't know if any of these other people had ore, so I'm just checking real quick. I don't think they did, unfortunately. Because we did get some nice upgrades, but I don't know how to consistently get ore in this game. Like, we just kind of got it naturally, but now that we need massive upgrades, it's going a bit slower. I'm going to be a bit more careful, I guess, with who I level going forward, which is pretty much not the bow person. The Falchion's done. They're already using the best possible one. Gun is upgraded. Get elastic. At least I can improve. Oh wow, that is a massive damage improvement. I was gonna say, at least I could remove from weapon the other stuff. Heavy strike. We had a better version of that. And EP cost down. I could arguably get rid of at this point just for more damage, like Swordmaster just for more damage. Might actually be the play. It's got HP drain plus, so I don't need to... Increased drops is not terrible since I'm looking to get item. Honestly, probably Swordmaster at this point just to improve his damage. I I give him Earth Strike if I can. Unless I messed up and it was too... Attack was kind of annoying. I guess you can only do those two until I find a better version. That's really unfortunate, because both of them are 2 costs. I don't have enough to do what I wanted to. Ugh, I don't really want to farm out skills, but we might have to at some point. Because Earth Strike at least should have been 1 point. It being 2 kind of sucks, but it has been incredibly powerful. Like, in the game's defense, like, it doing no additional defense is so strong that I will still do that because of how broken that is. I could give her HP drain 6, which makes sense. Let's give her... Is anything super crazy in here I could use? Paralysis is okay, but 3 slots isn't too much. We had better crit damages. Does he just counter attack? Cheat. Can increase drops and give her cost down. Can make her abilities better. Now, to get enough ore to get another upgrade if I do. Could be worth it because that's a lot of HP. It's like, I'd just rather have the weapon upgrades. Just don't have the wings now. Might not be worth doing anything yet. Yeah, he still has his counterattack and HP drain if I really want to. I'm gonna leave it on him for now. Presumably at some point we'll get him again. I think I made a mistake by improving this character's weapon first. I realized how tight we were with items. I really, honestly don't use them at all. I guess I could just try to improve his damage slightly, rather than make him drain, just so he's something. There was like a regular damage up, I would have taken it there. Sleep hit, maybe. Not really impressed with what he has here. Oh, I had a cheaper heavy strike. Oh, I didn't... Oh, that would explain maybe how the other thing... Character. I was thinking it was a bit weird, because I thought he had 3 things on it, and he didn't. That makes more sense. Let's get heavy strike, but it's cheaper. That way I can fit 1 more. And now I can fit Sword Master for much better. This should just improve his overall damage by many fold. He's the kind of character I want to keep up his damage. I want to eventually get her upgrade as well. We're missing resources is the problem. She could just straight up use the other cloak, because she doesn't do anything currently with her stuff. Not use them. She doesn't have any slots at all used here. Just give her HP up, I guess. Better than nothing. she's mostly magic up and kind of weak back at the moment. I have to kind of think about. Blind score's also decent. None of these are like super game changing for her. I guess I could give her healing belt just to go with her ability to heal. Yes. Where do we go with the side quests? Out of curiosity. How hard is this area now? Light, which is good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we did no damage last time I tried something like this. See if we can wound them enough. And them. We did get stronger. And it looks like we're able to kill them okay. I didn't want to accidentally kill the other one. As long as we HP shield, I should be able to tank most hits here. Well, I was worried that was going to kill him. He almost did. It's weakness hit. Now I should be able to can. Okay. One last ability off the list. Yeah, them double striking there is probably what will kill us. Go ahead and extend our HP drain. Score up. Revive. Fix the drive gauge. Excellent. Not liking our choices here. Unfortunately, he's at full health, which is kind of awkward. Our tank is supposed to be taking more damage than this. Paralysis is huge there. As is the counterattack. Unironically, that counterattack was super, super huge. Almost put him in kill range. Nicely done. Poison's not too bad. Hopefully this kills. Not quite. Paralyzed them though. Nasty. Okay, SP gained, and we got the new ability. Was that worth it? 1 to ground, 1.2 to earth. No, see, that's just not exciting to me. At least we know there's a chest here somewhere. HP after kill. I don't think it matters. HP after kill would matter to me more in a game where health didn't reset every single time we're in between battle, because like, oh, then I could just self-heal. And to an extent, I could see why that's... Oh, right, I can't land here. So for now, I'm not really all that interested in that ability. Until there's like a battle where it's back to back to back to back to back to back. It really matters to us. We're missing a key to go here. I should have been able to get around this for plot reasons. Not really want to get into a battle here, but I guess we'll fight it. Might as well since I'm here. So there's abilities here. Okay. At least everybody's learning a little bit of something now. And it's almost at the point where I can get rid of some.
Perfect mayhem!
Welcome, Toriel. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Winding down a little bit with Chained Echoes. It's been a fantastic game so far. But what were you playing? Hopefully it went well. Characters on. Dare I speed it up? I think I do. Alia. Not a rated run, but have a good night. Are wrapping up here. Have a whole bunch of new characters with different classes. Try to teach the skills and give them to other characters. That way I can start passively everything. Are in a pretty good position otherwise. We care about revives here. I don't think I'm in that much danger. Making sure to select the new skills so we can learn them regardless of whether or not I use them in combat. And then this character is also done. Anything he could be learning here? I guess I can just have him learn both of the monk things while we're here. I think I should have swapped this over here, but that's okay. Blue Mage stealing from Final Fantasy again, exactly. I don't know if you saw him earlier, Dango. He literally puts people into a can and then eats them. And he gains their abilities. We have most of his skills known, but not necessarily set. There's still 5 or 6 enemies we haven't seen yet. And bam. We're in our Magitech armor. We're actually gonna go to the town of Narsh, right? Isn't that how that goes? Olus Terra. Anything of interest over here? Oh, this area has 2 chests I've never found before. The other one I think we will get to eventually. I'm not in a run. This one is interesting. Look at me flying. Take that, society. I think I just haven't been here since we got this. Can I walk and touch it? Oh, are you gonna tease me? You're not gonna let me grab that? Okay, there we go. Come on, let me grab this treasure ram. I think it probably just. Needless to say, I don't think I could have got. Oh, are you hints as to what bosses I haven't found? Give you hints. And then when people landed on an island in the Valley of Cortara, they were attacked. Secondly, if you kill a lot of waterflies, their mother will appear and search for the killer? What? That's not what I was expecting. I mean, you know what? Props to them. It makes sense, I guess. Just writing it down. So I guess maybe we can figure this out. So we have to kill waterflies. Boost 2, sure, we'll take it. I guess I should have done HP boost, actually. All mistake there, but that's okay. Well, I'm just making notes. So we have to kill a lot of flies. Oh, well, we found the other treasure chest. That was kind of easy. Oh yeah, now that the easy to grab ones are there, what did we get? We got treasure or something or other. Holy, I've gotten so many things since I last looked. Can we talk about this? Like, why? When we started this session, I think I had 6, just for chat clarity. I'm up to, like, an entire scrollable page. I don't think I've looked at all of this. I don't think I want to. I'm gonna be real with you. I think we're good. Oh, what's this guy doing? Arelon says hope is the denial of reality. It is the carrot dangled before the draft horse to keep him plodding along in vain in an attempt to reach it. Sure, a random person that's up in the mountains that aren't reachable by normal means. Whatever you say. Oh, I was wondering why it... Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed a treasure chest in town? Oh. I don't know if I want to go find that one right now. I'm gonna leave that to future me's problem. I would like to maybe kill these 2 mini-bosses if I can figure out how to spawn them. So I have to... Oh, it is just that easy to go back to the murder area. Okay. So how do I kill... Butterfly? I don't remember where they spawn. It's been a while since we've been here. Assuming it's not these things they're talking about. They stand no chance against us at this point. Let me be real clear. They don't stand a chance at all against that. Like, they're just actually dead. Yeah, these are the mountain beef. Feel so bad for them. Like, they are just free XP for me as far as I'm concerned. Siri time. Oh. Oh. What though? Oh, those are the waterflies. I mean, they look more like worms. In my defense, my brain was not figuring out what it was talking about. It's the worms. It wants me to kill the worm. Okay, that makes more sense to me, because I was like... Something was not adding up. Fine. Grab our little attack crystals. Armor bonus 3. Like how it highlights it in yellow, like it's really good. I'm like, no, it's not. Don't you lie to me with your color coding. Okay, so I have to find an island. Small island somewhere in this massive, massive map. Where is the mini-boss? Not here. And here somewhere? Was there a little tiny island somewhere? rock bottom again. Let's not walk through rock bottom. I don't like navigating this place. It's already annoying enough it's split into multiple tiers. Wait, what? Wait, how did it... Wait, how? Wait, how? Why did it put me in the middle? My brain is broken. I went from the middle tile to the middle of the right tile. There's no entrance to go to where I'm at. Is that just a random one-way? Is that apparently a thing that can happen? You just put yourself in the middle of town if you fly there erroneously? Like, okay. There's what I gotta kill. This seems like such overkill. Well, on the plus side, we are getting more level ups for our murder craft. Fired a rat, because of course. I don't even know why I bother letting other people do any turns. Like, pretending like the other character's not just gonna drone swarm them out of existence. Just does too much damage. It said 0.8 times damage, but I think it forgot to say 0.8 times 2 damage. That's actually one of the strongest attacks possible. Honestly, outside of getting really lucky with a multi-hit strike, I've seen nothing come close to its damage. It outdamages 2.2 times multipliers, and it hits everybody. Insanely broken. We got light attack leveled up, so I might actually be able to boost our damage next time. So the problem is that's the only location I remember how to kill the flies. Unless there's like another spawn that I'm forgetting about. I don't remember seeing them at all. So where did they spawn? Just like, I don't know. It might be with this fight. Don't do Earth Weakness me. You know what, just for that, I'm gonna pump up my damage. That's what you get. Try to debuff me. Get out of here. Disgusting. So that's the only location I know how to kill those. I keep accidentally entering this town, which stops me from being in flight mode. So unless this resets them, I don't know how I'm going to farm another 10 or whatever we need to get the other thing to spawn. Although they seem to have respawned here. Oh no, they hit me for no damage. Anyway. Well, if I need any cores for later, we're in a good spot. Yeah, because these things are not the bugs. I mean, I could just insta-splat them. They're down to this. How are we doing in terms of frequencies, actually? Oh, we already capped. We already capped. What an absolute monster. What a monster. Well, I guess he gets to choose another weapon to murder people with. Maybe glaive, because it's funny. And support gun. The other... So his other things are also passively leveling. That's just... Because I don't think they were at level 3 at 30 before. Yeah, this is just really unfair. I don't even know what to say. The fact that he's already done with like half of the weapons in the game. We barely had this. Kind of funny to me. Okay, surely there's just a random thing I can land on over here. Oh, that seems really suspicious. If there was going to be a mini-boss, I would put it right here. Can I land here, though? Are you not going to... Oh, I can't land here? Really? That felt like that's where the mini-boss was. I would really like something other than light attack now. I think we're good for now. Katana Master. I can start up. Is there really no way to land over there? That's kind of crazy. So, if you can't land on this one, where else could it possibly want me to go? So we have hints for 2 mini-bosses. Once we kill those mini-bosses, we're done. We can save all the side quests for later. Oh, there is a little island over here. Oh, yeah, hold on. It pulled the camera view over. Oh, hello. Belly of the Valley. I don't know if this is really going to help him at all. Oh, we did no damage to him. Oh, is this actually going to be a hard fight? Let's poison him then. Did some decent damage to us. His weakness is Earth. Okay. I'm gonna charge up for now. I'd like the defense break him, actually. Hornet Dance for massive damage? Oh, he only hit once? No, that would have been so huge. We got denied there. I think he's dead, though. I don't think I need to worry about it too much. We did get denied massive damage. That might have one-shot him had that worked. Well, he got absolutely deleted, so that was easy. Oh, there's the chest I was missing earlier. Nicely done. Just another area completed. Just love how there's just a merchant out here. Don't worry about it. He just lives here. Surrounded by everything that could kill him. Were there, like, worms in this form? I'm desperately trying to remember. Okay, there were. I'm thinking as long as I don't teleport and I just walk in between areas, you should be able to hopefully spawn the other creature. That's a good katana mastery, actually. Where? Next group. Oh, that's a good one. Let me land. Yeah. Oh, I have to go on foot. That's fine. Not that he's really gonna get a turn. There we go. I've killed as many as I can recall the locations of. I'm gonna hope that's good enough. Otherwise, this is simple. I have no idea where they are normally. Oh. What's this area over here? Oh, I can't interact with it. I thought this was like a secret area. I don't really want to interact with the town. Let's fly around the town, because going through towns are slow. Oh, I touched the wrong place. I deserve that. Yeah, it is much faster for me to do this than to go through the town. I can just fly over everything I don't want to do, but... Man, I'm really not liking our choices here. I'm really not liking our choices here. I could learn fire attack, maybe. But at that rank, I don't think it's worth picking up. I think I've read to every location I know where the work is. I'm gonna hope this is good enough. And if it's not, I'm gonna be like, I don't know what to do. It's at the highest peak. Oh, it's over here. Can I fight it while in this form? This seems kind of unfair. Moldy Waterfly. I got real bad news for you. I might just kill you instantly. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I did. that was not remotely fair. It just kind of, it wanted revenge for me going on this mass genocide. I just slapped it. I'm sure that would have been hard if I wasn't in my crazy overpowered armor, but you know, here we are. I guess everybody's good to swap items now. Oh, I didn't want to move his. That was a mistake. down to... Am I really running out of options? Or does he need shield? So we've almost learned everything that he can learn. And with these other characters... I don't really care if their weapon is weaker or not. I don't think it matters. Just making sure they have something new. Glaive is new, that's fine. So they need sword and shield, and maybe throne. Is great sword an option? It is. Okay. Just want to make sure, because I don't have a lot of alternatives to some of these. Yeah, let's do something like that. Would leave us in a pretty solid position overall. No repeats. Getting crit up on our assassin would be huge. Glaive gives that out, which is kind of nice. Most things seem to, at least. So we basically have 4 primary weapons and 5 supports. So at this rate, I will be capped on support last, which is not a big issue. I have more support items than I do any. Okay, so nothing else I need to do here. I guess I can go back to Ormond and everything, see what our reward was for just one-shotting those poor mini-bosses. Heal for killing Dwelly. The Rotaflies, he defeated her. Consumable items. I don't use that. A little better. Darn. The items here haven't respawned. We could buy Elastic Wings. We'd be in such a good position. Let's sell the boss item. See if that gives us any deals. Close. Like, there's so many things we're off by just like 1 or 2 findable items. Part of the Baki. We'll leave the side quest for Thursday. I'm just thinking if there's any last, like, anything I can think of while it's still fresh in my mind. What have we not tried? Is there something on our quest board we could claim? So 91 is really good. Rusty Knuckles doesn't do anything for us because we don't know how to upgrade Rusty items yet. I'm assuming the soul items are required. We also haven't had access to new shrines recently. We're off by 1 treasure chest for Fear Woods, but I think that might be plot locked. Perpetua, we can advance. 2 of the side stories we've unlocked. One of this, and that one's there. Haven't been able to get into the grotto and survive. We get this quest that'll put us at 94. We don't... There's at least 2 areas in the game we've not been to so far. That tells me that that might be post-game content. Otherwise, we are so close. Because even if I get collectibles in the grottos, I haven't seen any vampires. So this whole middle area is kind of rough. You know there's at least 1 class emblem in the grottos at a place I can't pass. So if there was just some other area to get 1 last class emblem, that's all I can think about. Otherwise, I think we've been doing pretty good in terms of keeping up with what we need. Check my phone notes. Nope, we did with that, did that. I think we answered all the clues, because I've already marked them off that there's no remaining clues. We're not in a terrible place. So yeah, imagine there's at least 2 more class emblems somewhere. Noting that down for later. Well, I guess I could try one time to go to Perpetua. I'm pretty sure I just die here, but we can just humor ourselves, I guess, briefly. I could get some SP before we go further. That damage was insane. It's not the worst idea to maybe SP up before we go there. Just to make sure we have some basic abilities. We haven't been able to kill the sharks. Maybe if I kill the sharks, that'll give me what I'm looking for. So at minimum, let's go see if we can kill these sharks. These things were completely ridiculously broken. Or he'll, no. We can't start combat with a complete whiff on our first move. That's not how that works. Like, I don't need it to be like the most godlike thing of all time, but I need it to be a little better. Okay, we were actually able to kill a shark this time. Still kind of whiffed one of the abilities. I think I could play around this though. Oh, Vital Strike's just an insta-kill. Okay. Health is okay, but the insta-kill is kind of a problem. Kind of killed our main damage dealer early, which is kind of blows. Maybe it's doable. Yeah, the only thing I think I worry about is the fatal shot. If I could just keep lowering their HP, maybe this is fine. So yeah, I think all the level ups did actually pay off, which is a good feeling. Piercer does so much damage with her. It's actually broken. Yeah, he's gonna one-shot us, that's fine. Okay, I was able to finally kill the sharks. That's a good sign. If I could kill them with like very awkward setups, then we should be okay to maybe do another attack. Ooh, getting drone attack on more characters. I'm like, yes, please. That attack is so stupid. Not as stupid as Piercer is on our assassin character, apparently, but pretty broken. I could probably afford to get into one more combat. Something would like to fight me. Perfect. So much damage. It's so unfair. Oh, he's kind of whipping again on his specials. I can't have him do that. It could cost us the win here. So Piercer is just an auto kill, guaranteed. Oh, I have a revive. That's actually huge. Overheating there kind of sucks. There. Need her revive so I can keep going. Once we're down to this few, I think we should be fine. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Nice. Sandy Fin I think we needed for some items, so possibly with this we could get something interesting. the reason why I did those 2 fights, just for clarity, we only need 1 more to gain a super attack on other characters, maybe 2 at most. So that is really good that we're finally able to kill the sharks. Those were completely stomping us last time, and now it's like a little dangerous, but definitely doable. And the reason I'm leveling is because of this up here. I don't know if we can kill this still. I feel like the answer's no. So little damage. Yeah, no, I think this is still not possible. Unfortunate. We're getting closer. We're at least hurting him now. So, like, in theory, if we get a good poison and multiple characters have heal all, maybe it's possible to tank that? Maybe? Yeah, we would need multiple support drones. Do I actually own multiple? I do. So, like, in theory, I could do it. The problem right now is the support drones are on our offensive characters. And he goes pretty quickly. I'm not sure if... Actually, let me check one more time. Is there anything that would have improved our agility at all? The bow gun does. Okay, so I can maybe fix their inefficiencies by leveling that. Agility is, like, probably the most important stat in the game. Even possibly higher than attack. Since having multiple turns is very broken. But even very mediocre attack stats result in completely unfair advantages. So maybe that's doable? Ooh, crit up. That's actually a good one to get early. So, I could try one thing, just to see if it's possible to beat it now. And that's to purposely build what I need to build in order to kill it. So, let me try saving here. I didn't want to do that. Let's try saving before I make any of these changes. So, let me gear up as though I actually want to kill this thing. Like, what would I need to do? Support drones. These characters would have to have nothing but the support drones on. Number 1. Like, just both of these. I don't even want them to do anything other than this. I think that's fine. Then this character just needs massive, massive, massive damage. Which Greatsword seems to work pretty well there. Bowgun is very broken. We could give her Bowgun. For what the special's offensive drone has. Shields up. And defense, command attack. Maybe this would work, so we can self-buff into massive damage. I'm gonna save just in case if you... I don't have to read that. I don't know if silence would work on him. I have a feeling that wouldn't quite work. HP shield, let's get a repair all. I think having 2 healers might make this doable, was my thought process. With poison, I'm at least guaranteed to get damage per turn. Sienna can just do Piercer. Like, maybe this is doable? Anibothra is basically just holding TP for now. I mean... Ram insta-kills, this is probably still fine. I'm left without a revive, which is kind of annoying, but I think we can actually kill here. As long as we don't get crazy unlucky. Okay. Okay, we killed the thing we could not kill previously. That's already a sign that we are doing infinitely better than what we were here before. So it is possible with our current setup to continue. So we could not explore anywhere over here. And I'm hoping that we get something that rewards us for killing that really annoying target. Most importantly, an access to the northeast corner of the map would be absolutely massive and possibly broken. Oh no, there's two of them. Let's not go that way. Can I do anything else other than northeast? I could kill one of them. Killing multiples, I don't know if that'll happen. Crit up. Oh, I want crit up again. Are you kidding me? Do I have to kill two of them in order to get... Oh, man. Is our reward just going to be whatever's over here? It's so rude. It's so rude. I'm so mad. I mean, like, we could kill them, but it's like... two of them might be too much. I mean, like, maybe... Oh, man, I don't really want to reset spam, but, like... I really, 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 really want to see what's in the northeast. I care more about the northeast than I care about that treasure chest. If we can unlock a warp to never have to fight them again, that to me is like the greatest reward. But killing two of these, I don't know if it's possible or not. We do have two healers. That's been verified. I don't like that he instantly started with Ram. So anytime they use Ram, I think we just reset, because there's no counterplay. I'm just actually dead when that happens, unironically. Oh, it's like I could just barely heal them. Reduce damage taken slightly. No. As I said before, I feel like we could beat one, but two might be outside our wheelhouse at the moment. That's fine. I don't really want to retry that battle. There's the reason I saved before we did that. There's absolutely a reason I saved before we did that. I don't like that this put me here, because if the other guy respawned, I'm just dead. Okay, he didn't respawn. I was gonna say, that was about to be the saddest journey. I went, like, nowhere. I got creepy masks. So these items might be worth something. Filthy touch ram? What does that do? So many items. Sleep paralysis poison. Paralysis and sleep might actually work against the other one. Maybe. Evasion doesn't seem to do anything. Anybody can improve his mind score more? Tank Ram, maybe. Yeah, I don't see anything super crazy in here. Problem. Try Filthy Touch on this character. Is he's got the AoE attack. Like, that might work. Because I'm thinking, like, everything where it says, like, it applies it on hit also means, like, if you have a multi-strike attack, it applies it multiple times, potentially. I could give him the tank one so he can last longer and heal better. That makes sense. This character, instead of having critical... It's had something like... anything counter agility up? No, because I'm not getting single targeted. Oh, this is tough. Just like I need them to have a very specific setup for me to win, but I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, none of these are really that useful. If I had like earth resistance, that would be huge. Don't seem to though. Yeah, I don't see anything. Also, Mage's RAM was not calculated. I guess Mage's RAM is better than nothing for this character. I could try one more time, I guess. Then I would like to save and fix their vehicle. That'll be it, I think, for tonight. So if this doesn't work, I don't have any idea how we can pass it. I'm definitely not supposed to beat them yet, but I'm just curious if it's even possible. This is my theory craft. If I could get like the early... If I could get the early AoE, that's what I was going to say. Early heal. Come on, dude. Can you stop rolling a 1? You have 1 to 5 hits, you roll straight up the 1? So nasty. I didn't see a single proc there. That was probably about on odds, but I think I'm dead here. Yeah. That's just really rough. So a lot of it just has to come down to... if I don't go first, I just kind of lose. So I think we need more agility. That was one of the things I was talking about earlier. Okay, we'll come back later. Ooh, we got the flea achievement. I did see that spoiled for me earlier. I was closing Steam achievement. I'm glad we got that. But I think for the standpoint, set up for the future. What weapon does this character need? Portrons, Glaive. Oh, I could do... Oh, I didn't... He didn't input on me there. That was kind of unlucky. Greatsword. Greatsword seems really, really overpowered on her. I'm kind of surprised that it's like this, honestly. I should have probably just had her on the Greatsword the whole time. Even though I think it's more of like a warrior with it. No, it is incredibly broken on an assassin. The damage it can deal is completely stupid. So we'll come back. Either one more tier of weapons is needed, or I just need to naturally get into more combat. How close are we to leveling this out of curiosity? One fight. Fights. Not bad. I get into one last battle here, maybe sell items and then call it a night. I'm just thinking from a standpoint, I want to be in a good position where I can feel good about using characters in a random battle. I feel like that 5% chance to trigger is not triggered at all. We're hitting quite a few targets here. There we go. There's the poison, finally. Oh, that did nothing. 100? That's it? Oh, that was crazy disappointing. I mean, the silence and paralysis are huge. Or if it was sleep, that's also fine. But yeah, that poison was super weak. Piercer is amazing on the assassin. Okay, so that was enough to level up at least. That makes me feel pretty good. Yeah. Look at that. About to get permanent HP up. About to learn drone attack, the most broken ability ever. I love it. Anyway, let's go back to some town briefly and call it there. Hormone would make. I think we need her, but I'll double check. Check one more time. Nothing's restocked. Nothing restocked. Okay, then we will go and sell our loot. Mostly useless. Hopefully with Sandy Fin we get something new. We get a new sword. Unfortunately, it's the one we're already using. That's so disappointing. So if I killed that before we did the other story element, I would have been able to get the Falchion slightly earlier, but right now it's just kind of useless. Kind of disappointing. I could sell those if I really need money, but I actually care about money in this game. Like, I guess I should start just buying up all the super rare ingredients. In case they restock over time. Got nothing better to do. I go decent money. Let's buy more. Oh my gosh, I actually am down to like a reasonable amount of money. And 44,000. Now I'm at like a reasonable money total. And yeah, I think we'll call it there. So we have our sky armors all set up. Our characters are kind of in between whether or not I think they're good or not with their passive abilities. At least for now, I think I'll be satisfied with the abilities. We just need to play more of them so they get more abilities. And honestly, stuff like Power Shot, I could just remove. I'm just not going to ever use him for that purpose. I think I would rather he learn as many abilities as possible. And just, if there's anything that is not currently assigned, which is hard to tell, because we have 4 down arrows, 5 there. Well, only Poison Shot and Power Shot. I think this is fine. I don't like Explosion Trap that much. Could just level it for the sake of leveling it, but we could... Oh, thought we changed him off of... Oh, he doesn't have a class emblem. And that makes even more sense to me. I was like, I thought we changed him off of Vampire. I was like, oh, right. Yeah, he just has that normally. Anything she should learn real quick, I guess? Before I forget. She's the only character that I would consider it with. Piercing Shot. And right now she's so far behind that we could honestly just give this to him. So that he starts learning something. She's so far behind with her skills that I think he would benefit more, because he had already capped things here. Maybe that would make sense. I don't ever intend to use him as a healer, but just for the sake of learning something, I don't mind it. I get rid of water attack for now, just to learn new things. Counter cure. Yeah, like, when we're being serious, you should probably have water hit, attack up, paralysis, and then just make... Right now, I'm just kind of farming out abilities on him. I'm not really worried about... Let's see. Machine Killer can get removed for Silver Lining. Not that I expect to get one shot very often, but it is just free ability learning. I get rid of Pilfer for now. I'll learn Dragon Fang. Learn the warrior ability. Man, her abilities are so stupid. Oh, she's using rare drop up? That is so funny. That is so funny to me. Let's learn defense gain so I could just remove this to literally put anything better because defense up is terrible. So let's improve her agility by 10%. Why not? Just give her agility attack up on the most broken damage dealer in the game. That sounds fun. I'm glad we did a quick little look at her stuff because now at least we're learning multiple abilities. But I do think it's time to pause for now. We had a very long stream, but I would say it's very fruitful. We got further in the plot towards the last hour and a half of the stream. We've basically gotten through 50 to 55% of the total upgrades available for our, we'll call them death mechas. So hopefully by the time we go through maybe the next couple areas, we'll finish off the next weapon set, and possibly in 2 sessions we'll be done with all the core weapons. And then I could just pick whatever I think fits the playstyle. Which, to be honest, is probably going to be a lot of Greatsword, given how broken Greatsword was in terms of damage. And we seem to have mostly problem with single target versus like 4 or 5 enemies. We could do that. And whenever there's multiple enemies, it just seems like the support drones are ridiculously overpowered. So if I have some combination of poison, defense down, and HP shield, I think we're good. And maybe one character knows revives, otherwise I have items to revive, so I'm not super worried about slotting that in over the crazy damage output of the other abilities. But I think for now, we're going to pause. So thank you for watching. Hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.